I like the old one too. I like both. Hello. I have a car. Drive it? I can't. What car? It's a Nissan Ariya. Did you do a drive-through though? No. Getting the helmet, Captain Fruitbear. It's very cool. It's very cool. Also, oh my god, I read this Twitter thread. I just thought about it after sending this fucking going live tweet. It said something like, if you have typos or nonsensical words in your tweet, it'll get like less recommended. And I just realized thyme and Ballista probably counts as typos. Like, this going live tweet gets 200 likes. This one with typos gets fucking barely seen. The new Twitter algorithm is so shit, dude. It literally, just because I have typos in my going live tweet, it doesn't even get shown to people. So annoying. Christ, mate. Yes, unique maps are fine. It says you didn't buy a Tesla? Oh shit, maybe that's it. Maybe that's it. What the hell? Cool. We got all 24. We have some basic starter gear. Need a ring. 6 more strength. I think strength. We'll take that. Perfect. Perfect. We'll just slap that inside me right now. Alright, I do want to get actual mana. Wait, I don't need Hair of the Agni, do I? Oh. Oh, I guess I was doing Hair of the Agni the entire time. I'm good. I search my Discord. People might help you there. I don't know. Good morning. Thank you. Start out with some low tier maps. I can do any mod on this, right? But yeah. Oh, whoops. Started now.
Like stepping into a dream.
Did the console version release? Yeah, I think so. How's lab today? Does anyone know?
Even break a sweat.
It's okay. I might do some on my Pathfinder. See you later, timid. This is not starter viable. You can start as either Explosive Arrow Champion or Toxic Rain Pathfinder and then pivot into this though. Hey, I saw a multi-totem. His life tap was a bit ass. I could do life tap. I don't think we need to min-max just yet. I don't feel like multi-totem is going to be the best one for me though. How's the new car? It's so stealthy. I could drive up on people, shoot them with a silencer, like in the movies, and nobody would know. They wouldn't hear me, my gun, or my car. Why are silencers so silent in movies? They're not like that in real life. Full door, same room, very long, but all in a straight shot. How many dank shrines? Yeah, it's good. Especially on softcore. Or you need gloves for curse on here? I don't. Let's see. I haven't planned anything out for this. I'm just looking at my dead Pathfinder. I don't really need damage. I don't know if I go up here. I don't even know if I need that. I need life. Oh, nice, Danny. That's awesome. What's your damage currently? I don't know. I haven't looked. I would say between 1 and 2 million. At the moment, I'm just focusing on levels. So it's kind of whatever.
I can't do this just yet.
I'm just gonna... I'm actually missing quite a lot by not having accuracy. But in pretty soon we will have infinite accuracy from our ascendancy. Whenever I bother doing APP. The thing I want the most is Asanas. That is what I want the most. I wonder if I can wear double ventures just for leveling. Or like a rarity ring. It's like there's so many uniques I kind of want and I'm just leveling. And while I don't have spell suppression, which I will take nodes for next, take some more life. Actually, maybe I should do... Maybe I should do suppression next. +2 thicket is a lot better. Does ignite does 30k more damage, but it feels so slow. Wait, is this explosive arrow? But you're checking with 20 fuses on both, right? In part of the building? Like you're checking how much is 20 fuses with the +2 and how much is 20 fuses with the quill rain? Nice. Is that what you're doing, Pantera? You should be taking maybe like 12 arrows with the +2 and 20 with... So Quill Rain is basically better than even like a +3 bow with no attack speed. Quill Rain is surprisingly hard to beat, and especially, I don't know if you've gone full ignite yet or if you're still a bit hit based, but what's really nice, and that's why I don't use whatever the anti-hit based thing is called, like Deadly Elements or something. It's because you can do the mastery on Quill Rain, that is the projectile speed also increases your damage. Yeah, but they're a bit too generous with the oh nice, huge. They're a bit too generous with the free arrows, or they used to be. Maybe they've fixed it now. Like for example, a lot of content creators were calculating you get 6 free arrows, which just isn't realistic. I calculate that you get 1 free arrow, which is under realistic. But I'd always rather underestimate someone's damage and that they have a good time. No, not really, Blanca.
I can't do this just yet.
The void imbued. Okay, we're gonna see if we can get more rarity.
I believe in
I'm
treading
also
light.
gonna see if I can run a rarity gem. There's a mistake on never builds. Which one? When are you able to build? What's the mistake? The Quiver has legacy mods. YouTube Zizaran EA Ballista. Quiver. 8 days ago. Path of building. Quiver has legacy mods. Increased elemental damage with attack skills. Ah, it's still there?
Elizabethan is firing Ziz's laser.
Alright. This is the damage with both skills. Extra bow attacks? Yeah. Right. The mid game one does, but the end game one doesn't. I think most people would figure that out, but edit video. You have a pilot's license to use that screen? The funny thing is, I actually, so I got a monitor sponsor for one of the gauntlets and they sent me 4 monitors. And I didn't really think my request through. So I have 4 34-inch monitors that I'm gonna set up at some point whenever I get the mental space to do so. I'm literally gonna have like just crazy, and it's like I'm excited because like my monitors are dog shit right now. They're so old that it's gonna be a bit much. Didn't you give Tai Tai one or something? No, he just used one when he was here. Yeah, it's updated now. Thank you. Yeah, mine are pretty old. Oops. Oh, one computer. Monitor the situation and get back to us. New car, new wife? No. You can keep the wife. She's great.
1224 is firing Ziz's laser.
Lawmakers. Luca, thank you for the prime, dude. Right. What did I want to do? Oh yeah, rarity. Rarity. Maybe get a better model. No, she's great. I'm pretty happy with her. I'd like to thank you for your vids and books for your originally personal build and level and fun. Dude, that's awesome, Edoric. I'm happy to hear that. Happy to hear it, dude. I need slots.
I can't do this just yet.
Right. I don't really need to level any of these past that level. I think we'll just go for leveling artillery ballista.
What? Going?
Can I search for white? No. Don't I have one with white somewhere? I only see the boots. Kinda annoying.
Make it.
Oh well, whatever. Actually, I can just... That'll do, and then we'll go get a bunch of ballistas. Does she still make you pancakes? Yeah. What did you do? Exploded totems? One more that makes to learn. Yeah, I actually have one of those already. I don't know if I'm gonna do it, but I do have it. Bring your puns.
Give up the fight, duelist. Your soul was lost long ago. I fought for God. Who do you?
Talakora.
Dalakura.
Dying in battle.
Yes.
Right, we'll keep those for later. There. Okay. This is being a big meanie. Get him. I think we can handle your own, Bertini. I believe in you. What else do I need? Oh yeah, rarity. I think I have... I have an amethyst ring. That's really good. Yeah, let's just do that. Honestly, that's actually quite good. Unless the Ventors. It's a bit shit. Okay. I'm now shock immune. That's what I'm gonna try now. I put in item rarity. Let me flip it so I get 10% more rarity eventually. Alright, let's see how that feels. A yellow red. I'm level 72, so I don't plan on doing red maps. 74. That's not in my oops. Do that. Not in my immediate future. Right, I have 150 rarity. I think this is the play, bro. Because I really want astronauts. Also, my damage seems more than enough. Didn't really notice my damage go down. Blue gear bow. What build are you playing? You're playing EA Totem? And you're only allowed to use blue gear? I would try alteration spamming. For like better stats, like either just attack speed. So wait, you're only allowed blue gear? Is that right?
My spirit is spent.
Tree is nice. Gems are socketed by level 3 in power and +1 gems. Wow. You know, that's kind of sad in a way. I wonder if it's better. The reason Empower is so good in the bow is that it becomes +1. It's obviously good to get it for free. I guess we do have enough gems that it is better. It's just that you don't get you don't get a level 4 Empower, which can then be +1. You don't end up with a level 5 Empower. But still is pretty good. Splinters. Experimentation, discipline, anger. What are your thoughts on Champion versus Pathfinder so far? I mean, I'm level 75. I think I have enough damage. And I'm very tanky. I do not yet have... It's like I said, I'll be doing Champion early, and once I get crazy gear, I'll probably remake a Pathfinder. I'd probably play Pathfinder on softcore. Man, my damage seems so... Oh, I had Echoing Shrine. Is item rarity worth using? It can be on SSF. The only thing that was kind of tanky so far was essences. Like, the main reason is like there's so many uniques right now that we build enabling for different things and just that are cool, and things like astronauts gloves that are just really good for me, right? But just running it really adds up over time, even in low maps. Oh, TR is still alive. Need stuff for lab running later.
My spirit is spent.
God, I hate having money issues though. Well, it's only item level 75, and I've only been doing item level 82 plus bows, and I get it quite a lot. Your bow has 300 more EDPS than mine. The bow is pretty cracked. The bow is going to be very hard to beat. It's not unbeatable, even on SSF for me. Especially because I will probably have a new bow with crazy Crucible implicits. But it is hard to beat. That's good. I don't... Is that my only X now? I don't think I have one. No idea. I haven't tried either of those builds. Can't really advise. Puzzles. We need Valorbs. I also need a lot more expedition.
I can't do this just yet.
Fancy, same with the 19. Jesus, I almost died because of that. Not very good. I'm gonna go D&D. I don't really want to see everyone's Crucible items. I can link like 200-300 a day right now. There. Oh yeah, not very good. You need more to do the deck stacking. And if you're gonna do that, you would want a thicket bow, not a spine bow. Well, maybe you could do it. Sure. You want to see my bow? If there's only one, I wouldn't mind. But it's like very constant. What am I gonna do with my skill tree, bro?
Thanks.
Right, do I need my Pathfinder for this? Is this 80? 73, let's do it. That's some experience points. Need to figure out a good way to get AoE on this build, but I don't know if there is any. I think I have the master already for 20% AoE. Honestly, might look into like either Ink AoE or Awakened AoE. I can go do things. That's contracts. I usually hold on to them until it starts annoying me. Oh, I don't have custom. I was taking one more shell. I have slots for that? I don't.
Rot in that cage, bastard.
Striker 1313 just resubscribed for 4 months.
Thank you, Striker. Thank you for the 4 months, dude. How you doing? There.
I can't do
Really
this
want
just
an
yet.
enlightened gem. I need more stuff. Is it viable to use Blast Rain while targets fire? Yep, it would be more damage. I don't think we will need damage on this
Who
build,
wins?
but you could do that.
War Knights.
That might be something we do if we have damage issues. I want at least 3 red. I can't get a cast and I was taking Molten Shell. That's funny as fuck. I don't have a Valve Molten Shell. I have no Valve gems. I could do the Evasion Mastery for 15 suppression and life. How much life regen is that? I have 90 without it. I don't know if I need it. Maybe we run Grace instead, eh?
Hail God Slayer.
I can cast twice.
Blessings.
Okay. Ring with Despair and Hit can I use instead of the Demon tier build? So the reason why I don't or wouldn't is because it's a lot worse. Like it just does a lot less than the normal self-cast gem, and you don't need it for like when you're killing white trash and blues and stuff, because they're just gonna die and fall over anyway. So I only curse when it's like big enemies. Screaming Zeal. Yeah, we're good.
My spirit is
Well,
spent.
there's a... different white trash. Trash monsters. It's trash monsters. Hey, Burful, how you doing? They're 163 rarity and going up. Yeah, if you have one, that's what I'm using all my Valorms on, my dude. That's brilliant.
I can't do this just yet.
Yeah, Astronauts would be good because it would give us a lot of clear. Did I just get the 4th vow? Oh, please say that's the 4th vow. Oh my god, I didn't know that was a random drop. This changes everything. Oh, cool trash. What's that? It's a new chest. That armor also applies to chaos damage taken from hits. And then you end up building Zibakwa. So it's a way to get crazy tanky. I know Headhunter's doing it. And it could be really, really good for armor stackers. And I really want to run an armor stacker this league. So I think that might be my main build this league. It's just I don't know if I can pull it off on SSF. And it's like a very like hardcore build. I don't think I would ever do it on softcore, but it sounds like something that could be a lot of fun. Maybe have like okay damage, but be immortal. Man, how much I need. What? Well, that is cool. I think it has a lifestyle on it. Yep, Replicated Rim Feather. Nah, Pathfinders aren't immortal. They can be kind of immortal then eventually. Those more with Eternal Domination. Okay, I need to look at my atlas. Where can I get points? I really want to get over here and get either Tujin or Rog. But I don't want to give up Heist. But I think I have to. I can't get more points. I'd rather have more expedition at least. Okay, I don't think I need these. I'm pretty much done with needing items from Betrayal, except from Gravicious. These don't have spawn rate. And I need them all anyway. 2, 3, 3. I need Zwei, more point. Do I have points I can get on my Pathfinder? I do. Let's go get a point. What do we need? Chance of poison if the Crucible have purple poison? Did I need read the note bad? No, it's just a little confusing. It's that they can poison, not that they will. They'll need chance. There it is. Big's kind of rippy. No. Or I don't have a Vol Orb, I just realized. Motherfucker, bro. Okay, please give me 5 Vol Orbs. I never make build specific filters, Spider Cow.
God Slayer.
Download my filter, did I smash my filter? Honestly, kind of tempted to buy Legion this way.
Always love these exotic coins. I'll take
Yeah, I just think generic filters are always better in PoE.
it. Shiny coins,
Finally.
aren't they? It'll do. Ain't a win, but... Are you having a go at me? That's barely worth... I shouldn't. Sure, why not? It'll do. Ain't a win, but... Not quite what I'm looking for. Always a pleasure. Shiny coins, aren't they? Seems reasonable. I'll take it.
Oh, so many more Vol Orbs.
Always a pleasure. For all you've done for us.
Do you know, I think that's almost the only NPC that at least pretends to give us a discount for having saved the world. It's like every other game, it's like you literally save the world from certain damnation and you don't even get a discount, bro. Like, what? What is this? Double. Like, oh, world saver, thank you much for saving the world. That'll be full price, please. It's like, what the fuck, bro? My name is Commander Shepard, and this is my favorite store in the Citadel.
Your tolerance of the intolerable is admirable.
Jesus.
Oi,
fuck?
over here.
Brum. We're gonna be searching for more bows. Might as well. Also runs personal errands. Yeah, pretty much. It's so funny. We do need to start on our heist arc soon. There's a lot of things we can get from there. Man, this build is kind of squishy. You know what? I will just focus on the low ones. I'm just gonna make sure this character stays alive to do things I needed to do right now. Very good. Logging, dude? Is there any way to train the bow outside of div carding? You mean for the siege ballista? You don't need to div card for that. Just go high level maps to find item level 82 plus blows and try to crucible them. Is this build easy to get into? Very.
I'm not up to that just yet.
I would assume that the ignite one is shit. And with ignite is I can't stack. Damage is pretty okay. Bleed Rain sounds metal as fuck. Does, doesn't it? Okay, that's one more point. I need one more. No, I've done heist a few times. Unlike my quest contracts. One more. Where else can I get one singular point? Do I have every single one, eh? I don't. I can get a desert spring. I died with one in my inventory, that was it. Oh, I'm so stupid. I can technically remedy this if I get lucky. Are you saying Poison Rain Ballista? Oh, I am. I'm just on my high level character getting one more completion. Just get lucky? Well, it's pretty reasonable RNG. That's
That should
fine.
make things interesting. Itching for me to lose another limb, are ya? Ready?
Alright, please don't fucking kill me. I just need one reroll currency for a pretty big chance of all orbs. Hey, there's one. Oh, and we should do my expedition blueprint soon. I don't know what character I do that on. All the low ones, I'd rather do an artillery ballista. Good way to level them too at the same time. Alright, well we got one. There's the tents. Hoping I would get like 4. Where's ChatGPT? It kind of is already. You can ask it to do things in the style of Zizaran. I think it actually has been trained on some of my videos because a lot of the stuff it says makes sense, like blight and stuff.
Shiny
Damn it.
coins, aren't they?
No Valorm.
Fine.
Okay, well, honestly, this is a good excuse to pivot and do. I'll do the 4 quest contracts this character has, and then I'll jump back on my artillery ballista. Continue heist.
Goodbye.
I'd like to work.
Bingo. Good stuff.
Ballista.
Always nice seeing you.
Ibs wealth. And this is everything he's got. All his stuff, bro. I haven't run any of them yet. I've gotten a decent amount of logbooks. I hate expedition. It's just very rewarding, but I dislike doing it. To be fair, this probably should be my heist runner. Make sure I have blink arrow. And then it's just so fast. Yeah, I need Val orbs.
You're dead. No one enters. You're dead. Oh, I don't think so.
Crimson Jewel, to use a Val orb later. Your favorite mechanic? Well, we can like different things. I just find it boring. Very rewarding though, so I'm gonna do it obviously. You can't start with artillery ballista. Do you ever block an encounter from the Atlas passive? No.
Oh, I don't think so. Push him back.
When will it be out for champion? It's already out if you mean the explosive arrow. If you mean the champion artillery ballista I'm playing later, but you can't start with that anyway. There are items you need to start that build. If you do want to play that later, I would recommend starting with explosive arrow and then respecking into it later. It's actually a pretty big respec though, I just realized.
Happy hunting.
Goodbye.
Thanks, Born Death.
Did someone say my name?
For tier Pathfinder for leveling, then respect artillery would be better. Yeah, on softcore, that's what I would do. I would be definitely doing Pathfinder on softcore.
I command you to stop.
That'll fund a few inventions.
Alright, let's hope we find some ball orbs. Just one. I need so many, I don't even have Molten Shell yet. I really hope I get lucky with
Seize them.
Are you supposed to be friends?
I really hope I get lucky with a Rain of Splinters because it's such a big damage boost for the build, I'm pretty sure.
Not good at all.
Actually, not 100% sure, to be honest. It could just be fate. I think it's a damage boost. Especially once you have the helmet enchanted, should be.
Must get back on schedule.
But you're gonna need to do so much science on the build too.
Hold the line. Stop them.
I can't even hear myself think.
You said to go, yeah, but yeah, like that's the same ascendancy.
Darn it. A fight's on.
Like if I was gonna start it on hardcore, that's what I would do. On softcore, I would do TR into Pathfinder. On softcore, it doesn't matter if you're that tanky, you can just kill things. And on hardcore, I would go, yeah, Ballista into champion.
Don't let them touch me.
It'd probably be 60 regrets, maybe 80 for champion. Something like that. Not too bad. You have to respect the entire left side. Terrible one. I probably will wall it though.
Nothing's getting in our way. Nothing's getting in our way.
No, terrifying. Thank you though. Where does the reservation of vision and helmets come from in the TR build? Loathing essence.
Come on, Gil. You got this.
Omni is pretty expensive, yeah.
Easy as.
Can be for sure. Is there a dummy's guide to jewels? Okay.
Should have ignored the
I
noise,
had
mate.
some. I should make that. That's a great idea. Thanks. I had that in the past, but I don't have an updated one. Dummy's guide to jewels.
Right.
Especially buying them.
Make this part of the
Very, very
job.
cool in trade. Oh, nice, Sarah. Hi. Yeah, it's just I'm getting like spam linked to everyone's Crucible items, so I like went on D&D. Especially because like 99% are literally like, people are like, man, do you want to see a really good bow? And it's like the same basic stuff everybody's having, like a +1 with attack speed and like frenzy on kill or something. Because like they're pretty common to get good ones on like Scourge. Everyone's like linking the same item to me.
I put you out of your
I have a
misery.
video on it, Chorl.
Quit hitting me.
Wait, TR Pathfinder to Ballista Totem shouldn't be 80 regrets. It's almost the same tree. It's just this, right? So it's 20 regrets. Faster than Quill Rain on a yellow base? Even with the global damage and base attack speed, you can't get faster than Quill Rain, right? One more map.
Just keep me alive. I'll do the rest.
Yeah, I'm not a big fan of the steel because it needs the monster to have it as explicit percentage, but you can't get above 3 attack speed on a normal base,
What are you, a thief? Not quick, but not hard.
right? Pretty sure you can't get above Quill Rain speed still.
Easy.
More Wild Orbs. Where are Wild Orbs?
Before they make too much noise. That's what I'm in here for.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Yeah, but minion attack speed is just the same as getting
Stay down
28% attack speed on your skill tree. It doesn't affect your base
or else.
at all.
Not quick.
Only affects the it might not even be, it won't be worth it, I think. Well, actually, if you're TR, it will be worth it because there's no limit.
Might need to bail soon. Halt! We got company. Surrender or die. Any chance you could stop hitting me?
Thanks, Zidane. How are you? Good to see you. I haven't seen you for a while. You dude.
Easy.
Attack speed focus mod instead? That's not on bow, it's on gloves. But you can do that too. What point do you switch from early to mid loot filter? Yellow maps. In the I added descriptions for the filters. I just don't know where people see the descriptions. But I did add some. Maybe it's only on Filter Blade. Not 100% sure.
Good. Go slow down.
Slow down, mate.
Yeah, I know.
And having to unlock doors on the way out is so painful.
Do mine.
Common use of orbs outside of making ball gems. Like common uniques that you're trying to get implicits on, or gloves, like getting cursed gloves and stuff like that. Or like volleying maps to get completion. Volleying maps just for increased rarity and quantity. Oh, true, Frank. I forgot about that. I don't need multiple Valor Ups. If not, I just shafted myself.
Toodles.
Any tips on how to create a build? It's either clicked for you or it hasn't. It sort of just comes over time. It's like, it's very hard. I think most people start thinking about making builds when they're around 5, 6, 7,000 hours played. Most people don't make builds. It takes a very long time. Nice. Alright, this map, and then we're back on Ballista. Really should delve a little bit. The song, Rimworld, original soundtrack. I think it's the expansion. Oh, nice Andy edition. It's awesome. Most people end up never making builds in PoE. Just like, there's so many interactions and stuff that it's just very daunting. And PoE doesn't really have like good ways of like testing things. And even like PoB doesn't help that much because people don't always know how to read it. Yeah, Turk. Most people do that.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Would Empower work with Artillery Ballista Poison? Nope. We don't really gain anything from levels. Not a lot anyway. If it's in the bow, it's not bad because you get one more totem, but I wouldn't use the gem. If it's on the Crucible tree, then it's okay. I'm gonna get it from Amulet. Path of Building. Right. So this should give me a little bit extra expedition. Nice, Terry. It'd be weird not calling you Terry. Sleepy music? Yeah, I can turn on something else. After this map, I'm gonna play some ads while doing this shitty quest contracts on my Artillery Ballista. Can't start delay with Artillery Ballista. Is impossible. Nugi has been trying for 4 days, I think, to get the Artillery Ballista. Hasn't gotten it. I'm gonna be right back. That dying sun would be sick for this. Be right back. Fine. Yeah, I've put some out this thing, Reed. But listen to the Dwarf Fortress OST? Don't think so. Five skill gems are listed for gloves across 2 active skills. Don't know. Look. Four. I don't get it. I don't see the problem. I don't see the problem still. I don't see the problem still. Alright, I'm a noob, but it's just 4 skill gems. 4 if it's in your glove. Sorry, I'm a noob. No, it's okay. I'm just trying to... They're just all linked. Yeah, all 4 of them. I want to learn what you're struggling with though, because I don't really understand the problem. But I just want to be able to explain it better in the future. You have 4 slots in your gloves. This is 4 skill gems. It's just because it shows twice? Right. Yeah, there's nothing we can do about that. That'll always happen. It's just that it works. It's like the inspiration works with Malevolence, Divine Blessing, and it works with Despair. Sorry, I'm ashamed. No, I wasn't trying to do that. I just want to like, when somebody has a problem, I want to try to understand why they have the problem so that I can explain it better in the future. I don't think there's anything we can change about that though. That's just the way it displays in Path of Building. I just want to like understand so I can explain better. You did nothing wrong. Is there actually a way to reroll an entire Crucible tree on an item? Yes, in the Forge. I had it once. Yeah. Well, actually, you should feel bad about asking questions if it's about, like, why we use minion damage in a build. But, yeah, that was a good question. Go to your room. No, some questions are bad. If they're explained in the POV, they're bad. But that was a good question. No, you're good. What do I want to do? I don't need to be on this character anymore, do I? Oh, I remember. Right. Diadem. Let's see. Softcore. Devouring. No. Search listed items. Devouring. Diadem. Item level. Okay. Max item level 75. Wait, really? Wait, what? They didn't make it higher? It's 72 drop level. And that's not even foiled. Very cool. How much is it? 3 divines. I was just, I just wanted to see the drop level.
Thanks to you.
That means that I can do a 73 Katarina and get an item. It's just rare now.
Salah.
But that's very good for me. They have an updated POB? Yeah, it's up to date for this league. It's on YouTube. Mid-game live filter. 3. Yellow maps.
My spirit is spent.
That means I can just keep doing... Oh, that's so good then. I'm so happy I kept the trail. Muy excelente. I'll just do it quickly on my Pathfinder each time she's ready. And we'll just level up a bit. Good XP here. We should do Uber Lab soon. That'll give me a crazy amount of damage, and I'll be able to respec a mastery. The most efficient one is the one that you get 10 influence every time you do the map. That's so nice.
You dare foul this sanctuary. To the death! I serve a new god.
What I can do?
Bring your Inquisition exile. I guarantee I personally run far worse than your darkest imagining.
Right, please drop me a test for once, you bitch.
I will enjoy
Motherfucker,
watching you
dude.
break.
It's the only thing I need. I really need on this build or any of my builds right now, but I want to have it. But I'm going to get lightning dots with Dryona's prototype. You die. I don't think there's a way to mitigate lightning dots with Dryona's prototype, right? That's why it's a softcore build. You just die. Instantly. Why we don't play it on hardcore. I actually was talking about this earlier today. Like, I think like I could see them adding masteries to the Atlas tree. I totally could see them adding masteries. I think masteries was the single biggest thing they added for the normal game.
Zizaran.
But yeah, no, it's funny that you mentioned that. I asked about this earlier today. Talking about a friend. Like, it makes sense too. Overleveling is good. Like, even being 8 levels over level is good. Yeah, no, I had a friend of mine that was playing Righteous Fire, and he was like, he's a pretty new player, so he was struggling a bit. And I managed to make him enough currency by selling his fuse and stuff to buy him the Maven boots for his Righteous Fire. I was like, yeah, that's gonna feel good. That's like 90 chaos. And then he managed to do a fucking... Oh my god. So I was like, okay, now go try it out. And at first I was suggesting just do like a tier 5 map and just blast through it. And he was like, oh, I'll do a tier 16. And the map he opens is like a ghosted Elder Guardian. It was like, and it was like the fucking sub-fist ghost as well. So it was like, he actually did it. He actually did it. But it was rough. It was an Enslaver with a ghosted fizzes extra. Figured Twitch would be on fire with consoles releasing today, but it's not like the PC launch at all. Not that many people playing on console, and the ones that do are very like, it's more bubbly. Like they're just playing. There's more like there's so many players that aren't like part of the Twitch ecosystem, and if I would say like, if I was as an estimate, I would say maybe 10 to 15% of PC players are on Twitch. I would say maybe 3% of console players are. What about RS? No, I'm talking about not streamers. I'm talking about people. Because Path of Exile has millions of players per month. And only a small percentage of those go on and consume content. A lot of people are just playing to themselves.
Is firing Ziz's laser. When will Triple G nerf Ziz effect in line with all effect?
Thank you. Thank you for the 43 months.
My spirit is spent.
Exile?
I thought I had quests on this.
I can't do this just yet.
D4 Reddit told me only 140k play PoE. Well, they're just looking at Steam numbers, and a lot of people, like, you can't really blame people for that too hard, because a lot of people really struggle to distinguish the difference between concurrent numbers and total numbers. And give you a quick example. Oh, nice. I'll check in a sec. And Ruin, thank you for the prime. Let's see. What day did this start? This league? Is it the 7th? So like my average concurrent viewership, right, has been 6,000 average viewers in the last 7 days. 6,000 concurrent viewers. Do you want to do a rough guess on how many unique viewers has been here in the last 7 days? That means like no overlap between the days too. 60,000. 500,000. So 500,000 unique viewers. And the average is just like 6. And it's the same with like games. Like when a game has like it's like it's 60 or 70% that play on Steam. But like yeah, the like concurrent viewers and stuff is like that's an insane number. Its magnitude's higher. Sorry, I'm half of that.
Make me regret this. Don't get back up, fiend.
It's kind of neat.
The price of faith. I'm ill-fit. You won't regret this.
How's the sleeping pattern going? Not the best. It could be better. You have to mirror shard and a covenant. Wow. Congrats. The socket color guide was legit. I'm glad you like it.
This one smiles, but his eyes are deadly serious.
I'm honored to serve such a noble cause.
Yeah, that's probably overkill. You can do Ballista. You can self-cast Ballista. Blast Rain, I mean. See.
Death is.
Who's that really?
Death is.
Who's that really? Exile? You're taking.
I expect you will come at us with a new strategy
can't
next
do
time.
this just-
Blessings.
Alright. Boom. That puts me at 72. Getting there on the suppression. Yeah, I do standalone, like 30 to 40% standalone, and the rest are in Steam. And like over like a 3-month period, I wouldn't be surprised if it was, honestly, the number could be so different, right? But somewhere between like 5 and 20 million people. Like, obviously, like probably towards the lower end, like 5 to 10 million, but it's like concurrent versus total is like very large. CO2 free. No, I haven't seen that. Yeah, I mean, that's why like I've started taking time off at the end of the league, and that's like very, very healthy. Oh, nice, Evu. That's awesome. Did you watch all of it? I just wonder how like people watch like a crazy amount of it. That was very cool. Yeah, the full video. That's badass. I do like it. Thanks for watching. What's happening on screen? This is Artillery Ballista. Pistola used to know didn't take time off. Oh, I'm not talking about not streaming. I'm talking about like streaming variety games. Honestly, that's a pretty good starter boot. Let's keep that. Hey, I'm talking about streaming variety games so that I don't play PoE until the last day every day. That's all. You like animes? Not particularly. I watch some anime, but not a lot. I'm not like a massive fan. I was like Naruto, Bleach, Death Note, Cowboy Bebop. I don't like go out of my way to watch anime. More SOS when? Yeah, I would like to. SOS is so good. Does this just need one more? This character is level 78. We just started this. 8 hours old.
I cannot do this just yet.
Will be D4 at the end of this thing? Yeah, exactly. Like now it's gonna be very, very interesting.
My spirit is spent.
I can't believe I have a car. It's so silent as well. Like we thought it had a little sound, but that was actually the fucking fan. It's like a stealth car, dude. You can sneak up on people. Horrible feeling? No, I love it. Is it electric? Yeah. Fully electric. Well, I don't have a license, but yeah, I will like, I'm gonna look into getting a license. It sounds so easy to drive, dude. It has like, okay, it has cameras and it will literally tell you what the speed limit is. Like my cameras will look at the, like if like it doesn't like, first we thought it was just like, using the GPS and figuring out what the speed limit was based on that. But it's actually the cameras. And it'll like warn you if you're going over the speed limit. And like so many things I'm worried about, the car does for you. So I'm like, oh my god. Because I've been always like so scared of driving. I don't know, I'm very excited personally. You hate him? That's fair. I love it. And then whenever you're parking, you know how some cars have like a camera at the back, right? To make it easier to see like how much room you have. This car has that, but it has like a have you played Grand Theft Auto 1 or 2? It has like that. It has a top-down camera as if there's a camera 10 meters above the car, because there's like 8 cameras at the sides, and it makes like a composite of all the sides, and then there's a top-down camera. And I'm like, yeah, bird eye. I'm like, oh my god, dude. The sci-fi car. What car? Nissan Ariya. So thank you guys so much for letting me buy a car. Cool car, yeah.
I can't do this just yet.
I'll let you drive. No, oh shit, I forgot about the update notes. Thank you. My wife is super happy. Did you buy it outright or are you making payments? Yeah, so I asked about that. So when I first asked, I was like, do I have to pay more money if I pay it over time? And they were like, no. And then I was like, okay, then I'll buy it over time, right? Because it's free money. I was like, wow, interest free, pog. And I think they just misunderstood what I was asking. I think they thought I was asking if there was some sort of extra penalty or something, but obviously it was still interest. And it was 8% interest, which seems really high because my house loan is 1% interest. So I was like, fuck, I'm not paying 8% interest, like, because I do have enough money that I could buy it outright. So like 8% is high, right? Okay, thank fuck. So since I could buy it outright, I did. But it was like a little scary. It was a little scary because I was like, can I just swipe my card? And they were like, I'm pretty sure that doesn't work. And I was like, can I try? And it worked. So now I screenshotted it and it was like paid. How much was it? It was like the biggest transaction I've done on my card. I couldn't believe it worked. Yeah, paid £46,000 to Nissan for like Nissan. And I was like, Monka, why is there no limit on that? Like, what the fuck? Imagine if a restaurant just adds a few zeros, bro. No, they didn't check that it was real either. They didn't even check that it was real. My other bank would. And my personal bank would for sure. I was like, what the? Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and put a limit. I just thought there would be one by default. But like, it's okay. So the reason it's even scarier, some of you guys might not know this, but in America, if you're at a restaurant in America, I shit you not, this is real, that they take your debit card. Like, they take your card and walk away with it. Like, they legit walk away with it. They don't like here, they would like come with a cash machine to the table and you just put in the card, you put in your PIN. In America, they take your card away. And I'm like, the first time I was like, no, where are you going with my card? And they're like, so you can pay. I was like, I'm going with you. What the fuck is this? Don't take my card. And then it's something about a signature on a note. And I'm like, this is such a bad system. Like, first of all, why do human signatures matter? Like, why do we as a species care about signatures? I can just like, my signature changes so much, it's so pointless. I'm so nervous, dude. It's like, my signature, honestly, like, fuck, dude. Here, I'll just give you an example. Like, sometimes my signature would be something like that, and then other times, I'll just do like, fucking, bro, here you go, here's my signature. Whereas, like, I remember a girl my brother was dating in Thailand. She was a banking executive or something. She signed for something and her signature had changed a little bit. They called her in for a signature meeting. So it's like some countries take it really seriously. And I'm just like, pfft. I guess I'm so used to growing up here that giving my card to a waitress or waiter doesn't bother me. It's so crazy to me, dude. So here, they come with a cash machine to the table, and then you can like tip if you want. Most people don't tip, obviously. Like we had dinner yesterday. I was like, oh, I'll add like a 2% tip or whatever, 5% tip. And then you pay at the table. Crazy. That seems super awkward. No. Wow, crap, you don't tip? I do sometimes. You're not supposed to tip here. Here you tip if it's like... I think I'm the only one of my friends that's ever tipped anywhere. Not tipping when your job is based off tips? No. I'm not American. I don't live in America. It's only in America that tipping is a thing. I've never heard of anyone in Norway tip ever. Like, I think, like, in Norway, you'd probably be, like, looked upon weird if you tip. Yeah, like, here are they, like, they're paid a proper wage here. It's amazing how much people learn about the world watching PoE streams. True. Like, I tip on that restaurant that we were at yesterday because it's the one I eat at a lot.
49 months. Bog, can I link you the
But like, I would never tip at a restaurant that I'm just going to be at once. I meant as a streamer, your income is tip based too somewhat. Yes. But people aren't supposed to tip me. Like, people don't have to tip me. Like, I even say, like, you shouldn't donate or sub unless you're loaded. Like, you guys aren't responsible for my wage. It's great when people can afford that and they want to give back. But I don't ever want to make people feel like they're forced to sub. I want everyone to feel welcome, regardless if they're a sub or not. Like, obviously it helps me out, and yeah, it pays me. But I'm like, I run ads, I do sponsorships. Like, I never get upset if someone, like, can't afford to sub. They're already watching me. Do strippers still get tipped or they get a wage? I've never been to a strip club. The only time... I was about to say, the only time I've been with a stripper was there was a bachelor party and there were two strippers in a limousine grinding all over us, and it was really awkward and I hated it. No, we don't have to pay US taxes. Also, I don't think in Belfast, I don't think there are any strip clubs. I don't think it's illegal. And I know, like, there's a lot of strip clubs in Ireland, but in Northern Ireland, I'm pretty sure they get picketed every time they have a strip club. But like, strip clubs always seem really weird to me. It's like paying to get blue-balled. I just don't really get it. I'm just confused. Like, I would understand why somebody would pay to sleep with a hooker. That makes sense. Especially in places where it's legal. But like, strip clubs just seem odd to me. This is really interesting. I actually thought Hooters was the strip club. I thought that was the entire point of Hooters. Wait, is this enough? 72 plus 17. Wait, is it 17? Yeah, 12 plus 5. We need 11% somewhere else. We got 11% on a gear piece. Wait, it's not? No. It basically is. No. So like, I was dating an American girl, and she was like, "Do you want to go to Hooters?" And I was like, "Okay, sure." And I got in, and I'm like, first off, there's kids here, and all the waitresses are wearing clothes. I thought the entire concept was topless waitresses, right? I thought that was the selling pitch of Hooters. So I was just like, man, I am so confused. That was not what I was expecting. I wouldn't mind gloves or... Well, ideally I'd rather craft a helmet than gloves. Betrayal? No, I didn't really mind. It was just like not what I was expecting. It's not actually the worst boots. Oh yeah. Well, she asked like what like why I look so perplexed, and I like told her, and she was like, "Oh, that's funny." Alright. But yeah, I don't know. Here it's more custom to tip when you're like a regular at a place. Wait, in America, do you tip on like everything? Like if you order takeout and stuff, do you tip? That's crazy. I gave a £3 tip once, and the guy was like, dude, thank you so much for the tip. It really helps out. And like I had a little conversation with him because I asked, like, if I tip through the app, does he get it, or does the... And he was like, yeah, no, tipping through the app is good. It's like, it's so different. Whereas like I saw a Reddit post. I saw a Reddit post about an American waitress, and there was like, I think they were German, or maybe it wasn't even specified. Maybe it was just Europeans. But there was like a European table, and they had a $700 bill, and they tipped $70, which is like a really big tip, right? And she was flaming them. Even the manager had stopped them at the way out and been like, did you not have a good time? And they were like, yeah, we did. It was great. Like, service was impeccable. And the manager was like, why did you tip so little? And it's like, the fuck? $70 tip? That's fucking crazy. So it's like, it's so crazy. It's such a big difference. Bye, Fox. After the 27 months.
Fox is firing Ziz's laser. Ziz love.
In the United States, you can actually enforce 20% gratuity by law. Parties larger than 6. Why aren't people more upset with that, though? Like, but this seems like so bad on the customer side and on the worker side. Like, and like, aren't the companies all like getting like record sales and profiting loads? They can definitely afford to pay people. Like, that's so crazy. By the way, for the record, I do tip when I'm in America, but here I would only tip on like really nice places where I'm like, where it's good service. Also, wouldn't it make more sense to just have the price? Just if it's like expected, why not just bundle it into the price? Like, I don't get that. Is it just like to make it seem cheaper? It's the same with like that is one of my least favorite things about America, but also like my least favorite thing is the fact that you guys don't actually have the price on items when you're in a store, like a grocery store. Because the first time I was there as an adult, I was like, okay, this is gonna be like $60. And it was like, oh, that'll be 85, please. And I was like, what a scam. Like, what do you mean? I was like, no, it's this. And they were like, yeah, but then it's also the sales tax. And I was like, what the fuck? I was like, what the fuck? Why not just have that bundle into the fucking price like every other country? Why would you do this? Why? Wild, dude. Honestly, fucking wild. Companies pay their workers with the tips that the workers get. A waiter in my steak, it's $3.75 an hour plus tax. It's a way of avoiding taxes.
Just yet.
That's so crazy, dude. I'd be livid. How's the bill going? Very strong. I do miss the Pathfinder Pro Lift though, so I really like, if I was trade, I would buy an S&S. Every state has different taxes though. So, okay, every state has different taxes, but that shop is probably not moving. It's not mobile. If you're shopping at a Target, the Target isn't sometimes in Arizona and sometimes in Florida. It doesn't drive around. It's not a fucking camper van. It's probably static. Like, Germany and Belgium probably has different tax too. It's just so wild to me. I just don't get it. It like perplexes the fuck out of me. Schrodinger's target.
You die rather well.
I'm like tempted to go back to America this year for TwitchCon Vegas. The thing is, I'm not a big fan of Vegas. Like, I really like Cali. I've been to not Hollywood, Hawaii as well, and I really like that. But like, Vegas is like not good. San Francisco, I didn't like much either. I've been to Florida. I definitely will go back to Florida, but I think that would be like more holiday, not business. Vegas is stressful, dude. Vegas is like bad London, and London's already bad. I'm sorry you've been to Florida? No, I loved it. That was like my second or third favorite spot. I went there, I think I went, what's it called? Is Busch Gardens in Florida? Florida? Pretty sure it wasn't in California. That's where I got over my fear of roller coasters. Because, fuck, I can't remember, but like, I used to love roller coasters. And then it was either in California or in Paris, Disneyland, that I went on an Indiana Jones ride that had a loop in it with me and my mom, and the buckle didn't, it didn't go in. So, thank fuck for what's it called? Centrifugation or something? Like, thank fuck for that, or I would have ripped. Like, my mom was basically, like, my mom's locked, but mine didn't. And she was, like, helping hold mine down. Centrifugal force, yeah. And so obviously, like, because of the loop and the speed, I didn't fall out. But that was fucking scary as fuck. And then they shut down the ride after. And like, they didn't hear us when we were like yelling. They even did like the test. But I was like, oh, mine doesn't work. But yeah, they shut down the ride after. Can't remember if that was in Cali or Paris. But so after that, I was like very, very scared of roller coasters, right? But when I was in Busch Gardens a few years later, I saw a ride called the Scorpion or something. And my nickname was Scorpio that I used in games. And I looked at my mom and I was like, Mom, I need to do this. And then she was like, okay, don't die this time. And she didn't want to go. She hasn't gone on a roller coaster since. She was like, fuck that jazz. And I sat next to this like huge American. He was like fucking like twice my height. And honestly pretty big in general. And I was literally shaking. Like I was like wobble shaking. And he was like, hey buddy, you scared of roller coasters? And I was like, man, I'm fucking terrified. He's nice. He was nice. And then I went on it and I went back on like 7 times. Did you play WoW with a tune called Scorpio? No, my WoW tune was called Elenia.
Hello.
Ready to log in, dude?
Pleased with yourself.
You boys saying this place is a shit place is Garbo. Should all come to the third world and see what shit's really like around here. To be fair though, there's like always gonna be some place that's like off worse, right? Like there's definitely some places that have like crazy PvP and you wanna avoid. But like things can still like have issues other places. How's the damage diff going? The damage is okay. It's more the prolif I'm missing at the moment. So whenever I see something really fucking crazy happen, I'm like, that's probably like, you know, like someone killed by flamethrower or something. I'm like, maybe South Africa or Brazil, like they're like, you know, kind of PvP heavy. Maybe Mexico. I feel like I saw some sort of headline about a cartel thing. It's like a little sketch. Whereas like Belfast is like really, it's like a safe zone, dude. Belfast and Norway, we have like also like no natural disasters or anything. It's very nice. I do like the new breach. The base version is okay with like nothing invested, but I've heard investing into it's not worth it. And then Australia is like super PvE heavy. PVM. Is the IRA not a thing anymore? Not really, no. Not really.
Watch carefully. You might learn a thing or two.
My cargo.
No thrilling random world events? Yeah, exactly. People threw firebombs a couple of days ago. Maybe I just haven't been reading the news.
Clearly a mistake.
You'll regret this work.
I don't know. It's been pretty... I haven't heard anything. It's been pretty chill to live here. Also, I feel like it's like... I don't know. A lot of people don't always... or like, you don't always appreciate where you live as much as well. Like, the grass can always seem greener on the other side. Just like, and when you're looking at somewhere else, you don't always know what the problems are, but you always know what the problems are where you live. You don't even travel to other countries? That's fair. I've traveled a lot. Everywhere has problems. Problem is people? People. What a bunch of bastards. Right. I kind of want to move up to tier 8 maps surprisingly fast, I think. Very ingrained? Yeah.
Welcome, mate. I am on the job.
Did you craft your bow, Rod? Your RNG.
Hello there.
I remember when I first moved here, so many people like, there was like 2 people actually asked if there were polar bears in Norway, and I was like, bruh. I was like, no, we don't have any polar bears in Norway. And then fucking less than 2 days later, someone gives me a fucking headline with 8 German tourists mauled to death by polar bears in Norway, Svalbard. And I'm like, okay, look, listen. First off, my bad, I jinxed them. But, like, this isn't Norway. This is an island north of Norway. It's not Norway. Like, you legally are not allowed to be on that island without rifles. Because there's so many polar bears. That's like kind of asking for it. Like, why would you go there, bro?
My spirit is spent. I believe in traveling light. Stay safe.
Crazy. Sightseeing? Fuck that, dude. That's not a starting zone? Yeah, that's like a high-end zone, dude. It's a high-end zone. Do you have a garage to park your new car in? Nah. We don't.
Blessings.
We don't. We got everything like insured and stuff already though, so we can actually use it and drive it already. How much is insurance like in most countries per year? For a car? Ramos, I think, with the 17 months. I can't drive now, so I'm not on the insurance.
Subscribed for 17 months.
1,800, 1,100, 300 a year. I think ours was 900 or 1,100. Well, Jesse. I could get damage there. Right, I really need a piece of gear. That is what I need. Okay, I think I put on life rings and then I go ascend. See if I can get 100% suppression first. I need an 84 helmet. Honestly... Oh, I have that. Right, I need a suppression helmet. Do I need loathing? No. Right. Let's just make a temporary suppression helmet. I think I need 11%. I mean, not do rats, but I'll do angers and hatreds. Honestly, we can see if we can rug craft a helmet, because that is really good for suppression ones. Needs 11. 11. Right, let me go with my level 90 character. Alarm. What car did you pay? A Nissan Aria.
Yes.
It's so cool. I'm so excited.
Hail.
Hail, champion.
Right. If I find an Ovation helmet. Oh, hello. Oh, I want to buy that.
This one's quite
No.
messy. Allow me to
Sure.
take my rune. I recently received a
Hello.
full shipment of rare gold. Allow me to take my
Hello.
runed hammer to this thing. Let's try to add more of a feeling that if I hammer on this thing's front end, a few small. Allow me to take my runed hammer. Got a crate of feasting horror mandibles here.
Yeah, that could have been so good.
Vintage, so to speak.
I mean, it kind of is so good.
Out for you. We both win.
It's kind of decent.
Don't eat the mushrooms.
That is kind of decent. That's a lot of ES, bro. If it like upgraded anything, it would have been fucking goated. 300 a month? Jesus fucking Christ. Wow.
I've always got more.
I badly need a helmet. Gloves and boots would be good too. I do need a chest, but I would need to 6-link that, so that's less of an issue.
Scrap metal.
Oh, I have to do
A
bows.
small etched rune. I recently received a full shipment of rare. Of a feeling that if I hammer on this thing, let's try to add more sockets to this, perhaps. You might end up with more spots for those ominous forbidden gems.
Bro.
A few small rooms in the right places could do
Oh.
wonders here. No need to wrap that up for you.
No, there is no need. There is no need, Grog. You're a good base. Is that prefix? Oh, it is.
It's your lucky day. Allow me to take my
Yeah.
ruined hammer to
Oh, it
this
is that
thing's
face.
tail end. Can't get any worse, right? A small extra rune.
garbage.
We both win. A bit more
Give me
stock.
a... if I can get rid of that.
Carefully apply
Oh shit, I will take that.
Hail!
That could be fucking spicy, eh?
Of a feeling that if
No.
I hammer on this thing, a carefully
Bro.
applied rune of nullification could do wonders
Bro.
for this product's overall
Fuck, I
quality.
kind of want to like keep trying.
Hero,
This could be so good.
survive.
Kinda-
I recently received a full shipment of rare. A small extra rune could have a benefit. I recently received a full shipment of rare. Of a feeling that if I
No,
hammer on
bro.
this thing's
Like,
front end,
why? That had so much potential. Ugh. That's tilting, bro.
You want the premium deals? I
Man,
see.
there's no evasion. A lacquered garb. That is tilting. Okay, maybe I can get some suppression gloves temporarily.
I like you, X. I have a feeling that if I hammer on Danig says I've got to up a small X. Let's try to add more sockets to a few small rooms in the right places. Could do one. No need.
No. Okay, I'm kind of getting fucked.
Shiny coins, aren't they?
That was expensive. Shouldn't have bought that.
Fine. I'll take it.
Yes, the eye jewel will buy for later.
Pleasure doing business with you. Not happy about it. Not grumpy either.
I do want that, but maybe not. 2120 Herald of Agony. Wonder if Herald of Agony would be good this thing. I haven't seen anything that like super affects it. Those boots are like close to being usable. Ain't really. Oops. No, there's no helmet I want that I can ancient orb. I'm an ancient orb gloves. Like you can't get item with ancient orbs. Or crisis F. In a race scenario, 6 days played. Well, miss, I don't need that. I'm not gonna use it. I'm going for tank, but you can get that. Yeah, 6 days played in a race scenario, but since I'm going for farming them, then 15-20 days played, because then you want to like farm them safely, if that makes sense. Would be the big difference. Ah. Russian. Really don't want to use. Need 11. For my gloves so bad too. Yeah, I'm gonna play Diablo 4. Yes, sir. It kind of works for now. It's kind of dog shit, but it kind of like just fixes the problem. As long as I can fit it. We'll see. A crafted life ain't the end of the world right now. Dog shit. And then I put on rings, and then I send. You can do a video about this build? I think I already have one, but I'm gonna do a proper guide later, yeah. Life ring, you can stay. Life ring fire. Okay. That seems pretty reasonable. Alright. Pretty trash gear, but enough to do lab. Nice. Very nice. Right. I'm gonna go get a drink and then we're gonna do Uber Lab. I'm level 80, so that's more than enough.
My spirit is spent.
UE Lab. It's actually a really nice lab. Essences, charge disruptors have a lot of damage. Oh! Thank you, brain. I'll be right back. I heard Pee-wee that was cancer today. Well, I think it's nice. It's 4 dark shrines on the way. So, I'll be right back.
Delusions just subscribe. Yeah, wasp nest is used for like venom jar early, I think. Lead up the lead. I have some shit potions. Oh yeah, I keep forgetting about the patch notes. Patch isn't in yet though, right? Live updates. Visual update to Crucible's UI. Added an indicator to the Crucible Forge, which displays the relative difficulty of the amount channeling you've done and how close you are to fully channeling the encounter. Disabled most of the low-tier Crucible passives that have downsides on the initial skill from rolling. Initial skills with downsides are far less common and can generally only roll in the endgame. When an initial skill does come with a downside, the upside should outweigh the downside. The Crucible passive that granted the weapon elemental damage cannot inflict, can no longer roll. Unique items obtained by selling an item with a Crucible passive now come with their own passive tree. The first skill allocated. Oh. Very cool. Updated the explode visuals for the Crucible passive tree that causes totems to explode on death to be more appropriate.
caster passive, which shows chance to open, can no longer open curio displays in Heist. The Heist title locker is now unlocked when you visit Rogue Harbor. Fast you apply to linked targets has been re-enabled and now only applies non-unique utility fast use. We've also enabled this belt to drop again. Updated an armor passive mastery, maxed LRS. Alright. Updated the description of spreading strength. Improved Crucible. Okay. Then bug fixes. Okay.
I can't do this just yet.
Just resubscribed for
I hope we get more soon.
The goddess is watching.
And like, we need fun. We need like loot. Adam, thank you for the 3 months. That's a good change though. Like, we can't just get item power.
My spirit is
Still no
spent.
damage nerf? Well, they did nerf that already. But they need to nerf it again, I think. Step in the right direction? Yeah. I want to have some sprinting. And they only nerf their tankiness? I don't think so. I thought they nerfed the damage. No, it's not live yet. Yeah, I agree, Xerxes. That's what I posted in all of my videos, saying that that should be the case. Totally agree. Oh, wait. Oh, no, this is the easy one. Yeah, totally agree. Uniques should also, like, any uniques that dropped from the Crucible mechanic should have a Crucible tree. No, Clubbark, you're not. Oh, I don't have Blade Immune. I forgot to roll that before I went in. Oh well.
Where there's a golden key,
A little scary.
there must be a golden door.
Hi, Case Cloud 13. You doing?
Gold is the most liberating of metals.
How do you get Crucible trees on uniques? You have to bring them to the forge. The forge that says it. Explicit modifier. So like all of these are explicits. The 20% life or 20 flat life there is implicit.
I can't do this just yet.
You hate the league, but you like PoE, so there's that. Yeah, I think a lot of people are in that. What right now? Do people play standard? A lot of people play standard, but oh god. But most people that play standard are like playing very like casually. Not like there's not that many people that like playing standard like 10 to 20 hours a day kind of thing.
The weary traveler draws close to the end.
The league is super meh, but it enables so many builds I want to try that I will never get to play again. I feel like I have to play. Yeah.
Nobility is a lie.
Wow, my damage is actually pretty cracked.
You
Could've
are
been bad.
inexhaustible.
We're playing standard, what it feels like it, yeah.
The husk for its descendants.
Rest of them not working. Yeah, that's intended. It has the life tag on it. Like, it's not about whether the item has flat life or percentage life. It's about whether it has the tag life. If you have one flat life region on an item, then it doesn't work. Oh, hello. Honestly, I found quite a lot of raw divines. I guess they buffed just for, not like recently, but I guess they've just buffed that slightly this league compared to last league. Because last league, I'm pretty sure 98% of my divines was from Sanctum. Like, if you didn't interact with Sanctum last league, you had no divines. Yeah, but 360,000 kills isn't a lot. I think I have like 2 million or 2.5 million. Sure. Whereas like lastly, you just did not drop divines. Just do such kills and then total up your characters. Wait, isn't there a fucking dark shrine here?
I can't do this just yet.
On the next one? No, it is in this one. I haven't gotten the dark shrine, right? Over there, I'm so stupid. I was at it. I was at it. No, I haven't even Tarkoved anything. I'm just freehanding it. I mean, you can do exclamation import, but I haven't planned anything. Did they change Uber trials? I can't find them in SF. How are people getting their Uber Lab so fast? First off, you only need to find one. Like, you just need to have one single offering and you can do Uber Lab now. You don't need to find a single one. You could also just buy it off somebody, or you could do ritual and get a offering from doing ritual.
Dark influences.
You no longer need to click them. White champion, thank you. He's trolling. No, a lot of people don't know that. A lot of people think you need the trials.
My spirit is
Yeah,
spent.
2 yen. A lot of ways to get them. It was pretty rough to play it without. I like tried it on this character and used the Volcru's guidance instead, and it was not a good experience. Last time I played it was 6 trials, yeah. Not anymore. What's this dance swapping do? Gives me permanent onslaught. Perma onslaught. How hyped was your first car ride in the new car? It was great. It was really good. Landed drove really well. It was like it's a wider car than what she's used to. Well, not always, because she used to be a postman. So she like drove like a big postcard truck. But like it was different than like she used to have a small car. How are the seats? Really good. They're so like they can move so much. They can move so much. You can stance dancing on anything. The only reason I'm doing it is because it's no travel nodes. It's just the 4 here. Not super worth it. A little worth it for me early. Okay, like onslaught. But it is 4 skill points plus aura restoration.
I can't do this just yet.
It can either be 75 or 82. 81 is pointless because it's you don't get tier 1 LA damage mods. You can still get the mod. It's just you can get a crazy good bow. How do you get reliquary keys? They seem way more common. Anything drops it, and GGG said they balance the drop rate based on what people put in them. So if people put dog shit in them, they become a lot more common. And since nearly everybody is just putting dog shit in them, that's why they're more common this league. Because now you don't have a big chance of getting good items. A lot of people are putting in things like, you know, unique maps and things like that. Yeah, so many people are just putting in very, very bad items. I feel the salt there. It's just so like, why? Like, why? Why pay $480 to put in a worm's malt? And it's like, not even that it's like a few people, it's the majority.
A potent little gift from our primitive past.
And put one alchemy, it's no currency. I just find it odd. I put in an Aegis. I put ashes, don't look at me. Yeah, I don't love boss items either, but that's better than like fucking dog shit items.
When the time comes to strike, an emperor strikes.
I think my text on the Aegis is try to die less than I do.
To a single act of power.
What do you have against Wormsmall? A lot of things.
Nobility is a lie. By the goddess, what ambition.
Yeah, Wheel of the Storm Sail. See, like, just like why? Why would someone put a Wheel of the Storm Sail in there? Like, actually, why, bro? I submitted one with Mage Blood today. Both me and Steel did Aegis. Unique Gut Ripper. Realize their dream of pissing people off? Humans are the worst, dude. Brass Dome, that's a cool one.
Do this just yet.
I think a lot of people put Aegis. I submitted a dog shit unique because it had meaning to me. That's fair. That's fair. At least that's a reason. I don't feel like 90% of all the ones that are bad have a reason. I feel like most of them are Kek W. I submitted Maru Erki and give it a Quinquo. Oh my god. So if I get a Maru Erki and it says something about sucking dog dick, I know that it was you. Excellent. No, it's about Quinn visiting the doctor. Right. Yeah, they drop from literally anything. I don't know when they can start dropping. Like, I've had one in pretty low tier maps. I'm pretty sure they can drop during the campaign. No, they definitely can drop during the campaign. I just don't remember how early. Hey, Fel, good to see you, dude. How you doing? I would assume like part 2 onwards, right? That makes sense. I don't think they end up in part 1. Act 3? Wow. Okay, I guess they can just drop anywhere. A lot of them, yeah. Man, I didn't get twice enchanted with 4. Man, that's some scam, bro. Alright, at least we are about to get a lot of damage. Oh, damn, Phil. How is the league? It is one of the leagues of all time.
An emperor must keep
Absolutely one of the leagues of all time.
troubled waters.
It's a league.
Give no quarter. The trap of tyranny is inescapable.
Right.
I can't do
Cannot
this just
evade
yet.
attacks. Please. Toxic rain fires 1 additional arrow. There's no amount of arrows you can get to in Toxic Rain, which makes it good, right? I think I'll just take it just in case somebody does more science, because you never know. You never know. You can get so many additional arrows this thing. Or unhit? No. What do you say about TR? Oh, about like +1 arrows. Right. If I do that, I'm low on fire. Hey, brother. If I had essences, it would be pretty easy to get a new belt. That's pretty good. It's like, okay. Can't be bothered with getting a better one right now. Oh, fire and lightning. That's what I need. Fuck it. 2-stat jewel. Laziness. Peak laziness. There. Back down to a 5-link. They see me rolling. Right. What was it I had? Here? And then here? I don't think I have anything else with accuracy at the moment. Right, what accuracy am I down to now? 70%. Lol. A list of rose crucible skill trees. Yeah, PoEDB has a list. Alright, now we're tanky. We have lots of damage. What's not to love? For suppression capped. Does he have negative chaos rest? Yep. Pretty normal this early. Not a very fast lab, but there's 4 shrines on the way. What did I have on my Pathfinder? I had those. I have this. I really wonder if Withering Touch is good on this. I have this. I can do 5% DR here. I have Instinct Anointed. That's fine though. I need a new chest and I need to 6-talk into my bow. Linking it would be pretty cool.
This thing used like 200 jewelers before too. That's very, actually I didn't even need to link that. That's very annoying. Alright, let's see. I can probably go out here. We're gonna be pretty point tight. Actually not that much though. I can see myself doing a cluster jewel on this build. Eight points. That's really good. If I have 90% piss reduction from armor and 10% from chaos, I mean I don't take... No. Because if you're looking at that stat, this is not your fist reduction. Armor is not your fist reduction. I'll write the line for you. My armor lies to you. You can see in chat. Okay, we got that. I have stance dancing, which I don't really need. What's this one? Oh, that's fast shit. I don't need that on this. I was looking at my dead pathfinder. Rest in pepperonis. I don't need accuracy. I don't have any jewels. Honestly, I guess we just go up here. I could literally go EB, but it seems a little Pepega clout. $3.7k life, then I just need life. So armor is useless? No, armor is still very good. You just gotta know when it's good. So armor is like amazing against trash monsters. And when you have like 70,000-80,000 armor, it's still like substantial against large hits, right? It'll definitely take the edge off a Shaper Slam, like where you're unlikely to die to it. It's just, you can't really trust the in-game one, because that's what's basically happening is that it's estimating you're taking an average hit of a monster your level. Like a small hit. Oh! Oh! My mind was processing. I was like, is it stash or gift? Oh, that's so fucking nice, dude. Oh. Tier 4 cemetery, bro. Cemetery for gift and stash. Feels good, man. Gamble with harvest, you can. Did you not donate the div card for that guy to remake it? Yeah, but both still exist. But yeah, I helped him make this. It was really nice too. It was Lost Arts, the guy that made Cosprey. He had actually already reserved the 5 divines. But I asked GGD if they can ask, like, can you ask him if he can switch so the guy that lost his brother can get both cards? And like he was like, yep, I'll swap. So he's probably making another one. Divine Orb and SSF Resident Sleeper? Wait, what? That's like how you craft an SSF. Divine Orb is huge in SSF. They put the dead brother card in Cemetery. That's a choice. I think that's what he requested for the first one. I'm gonna send him a link. Did anyone clip me getting that? I'd probably love to see it. Benchcrafts? Yep. I think it drops in any graveyard biome. So graveyard, cemetery, grave troll. A bow is unethical? Yeah. You want me to do this? I'd love to.
I can't do this just yet.
Oh, that's nice though. And like, it's actually, that makes Cemetery so good for me in SSF because both the 5X card and the 5 div card drops here. And I need both in SSF. I know people probably don't appreciate the 5X as much anymore, but in SSF it's a gold mine because I slam a lot of gear. That's fair, Tender. Song ID? It's in Express My Playlist. It's one of the first ones. Can't believe how many divines I have, dude. I'm gonna need to farm high maps for Harvest soon. I respect the 5x card, yeah, Sam. It's very good. Yeah, all 4 to target farm it at 16. I think it's 14 with 3. Are you getting so many uniques? At the moment, I'm running around with a whooping 168 rarity. I kind of want to get more, but it's pretty hard for me. I cannot believe I dropped a card like that. I don't have that much quantity. I have 8% increased quant. I literally have my Magic Fan character ready. If you're wondering why I'm doing it, I'm basically trying to get a glove called Asana's Touch. Because the big downside of playing Champion over Pathfinder is that I don't get to prolift my poison. I got brother's gift. Asana's Gentle Touch hit. Oh, I get another 15% suppression there. Current goal is gearing out the champion and then doing Ubers. Most people probably sell that, but yeah, it can be good. You could drop a Mage Blood with that. Put it in your map device and open the chest. Yeah, heals. That'd be lovely. Thank you. Let's see. Thanks. Right, I kind of want to run the rarity gloves. Sorry, boots. I don't think I have the gloves. I can't run the gloves anyway. Actually, that's a lie. I can. But I think RCs are worse than the boots, right? Man, I wish I had a gold worm. I don't have one yet. It kind of sucks. Do I have bestiary for boots? No, I don't. If a mod says attacks with this weapon, it needs to be an attack, correct? Cannot be a spell. I don't know if I have a worm small. But yeah, it's just like nice to wear this much rarity while I'm leveling as well, because there's so many uniques that I would quite like to get. Not just for this character either, like for others. Ultra. Like you really notice it, I feel like I'm dropping quite a lot more uniques than normal. Gwennen's what I want the least. I'd want anyone else than Gwennen. I feel like I'm dropping a decent amount at least. No, I've never gotten a mirror in SSF, only while I'm playing Trade League. I've had 3 mirrors drop. One when I was very new to the game, first like 3,000 or 4,000 hours. One in a group, which we ended up getting 12x from each. And another when I was playing Trade League solo and I mirrored Dan's bow with it. And then I died 5 maps later.
It's my lucky day.
Do I recommend Pathfinder or Champ for pushing? I would recommend Pathfinder. So much more damage. Champion's just going to be very tanky, and I think even for hardcore, Pathfinder will eventually be better. I'm going to need Taste of Hate, and I don't have a Taste of Hate. That's another thing I'm meant to be fighting for. All 3 in hardcore? Yeah, I don't play softcore. I started on hardcore. Mirrors are worth a lot more in softcore though. And like, I've had a lot more mirrors, but that's the only ones I've found myself. I think I've had 13. One league, I bought 5 mirrors and insta-ripped them to standard to buy an item on standard. For my collection. Alpha's how? I am one of the like 15 people or whatever to have an alpha how. That was terrible, I mean that. I mean, I don't think it's bad to let it sit in stash. I think that's fine. It's cool to keep too. You don't need to use it. I wish I had more cemeteries. Oh, I can't drop them this way. We want to move up to tier 8s. Do some crimsons. Then we get a Mage's Blood card. Attack speed, armor, cast speed. I need a proper granite. Aren't you bossing with TR? This is sort of like new and hip and cool. Whereas like TR I have played like a year ago. Never done this before, so I gotta say I'm pretty excited about seeing how this works. Oh, perfect. I have crazy stuff on my TR too though. Congrats on the new car, thank you. I will probably continue on the TR. I have a +4 bow.
Can't do this just yet.
Yeah, I'm done farming porcupine cards. I've completed all my maps. Almost all my maps. Right, I don't know if I have enough damage to farm this tier. So we'll find out. But hopefully I have enough damage to stay here.
My spirit is spent.
I'm not doing Crucible, so I'd rather farm slightly higher tier maps just for more XP. Seems alright. Gotta remember I'm on a 5 link right now because I'm using the rarity gem. Boots are kind of shit. It might be worth.
Well done.
No, just spread out. Yeah, I have a guide for the Atlas. How can you fix this? You don't. If you get a lightning degen, you die. You just die every time there's a lightning degen. You farm your Mage's Blood? Nah. I mean, I do like farming a Mage's Blood, but I never use them. I just farm one for fun and then let it sit in the stash. Did that the last 2 leagues. I'd rather farm lower maps. Is that just insane RNG? No, I spent like 200 hours farming one. But do you not like using Mage? That makes it a bit too easy. I will use one at some point when I feel like I have a really cool thing I want to do with it, but my eye is so dry, and I don't know if I had eye drops for a while, but I don't know if I have them here still. What does Mage's Blood do? Makes your flasks be permanent. And then you can get loads of flask effect. And the whole like flask effect, but you can't regenerate charges. And then it's super strong. Yeah, I don't think I have any Eye drops. Sucks. Well, I did have it. I just don't think I have it anymore. I was thinking about that for the car, actually. We have like a hospital bag in the car. But I was thinking, maybe somebody here knows that. In the UK, can you buy an EpiPen without a prescription? Like just to have one? Because what if like your kid turns out to be allergic to something, or you see somebody having an epileptic attack? Well, they die. That's why I asked if you can just get EpiPen. Oh, cool, Shilka. Has an expiry date? Just buy a new one every few years. You can't give people meds in most places. If I see somebody, like if somebody threw peanuts at somebody else and I see them like choking up and they're like, EpiPen, EpiPen, I'm pretty sure I'm just gonna stab them. Right, I'm probably not gonna go like, oh, sorry, legally I can't help you. Yeah, with the pen. With a knife? No. You point and laugh and tell them them's the rules? If they die, you're fucked though. So? Surely everyone would do anything they could to try to save someone. In the US, people sue you for helping them because you aren't a doctor. They wouldn't die? Wait, I'm pretty sure you die if you have an anaphylactic shock. Or at least can. I would always do anything I could to try to help somebody. My buddy got sued for helping somebody who was choking. See, then I would probably go the other way and like help finish them off. Gas pass, thank you for the prime. Oh, that's true. DNR might be an issue, right? These are sifting through their wallet. Like, sorry, bro, I'm not robbing you. I'm just making sure you don't have a DNR. And they're like, help me! I don't think I've seen The Incredibles. Even in Canada, you gotta get consent or wait for them to be unresponsive. Man, am I the only one who thinks this sounds so fucking stupid? Holy shit. I'm sitting here like, fuck, this is some dumb shit. No, it's very reasonable. Why? How's the car? Yeah, it went really well. See, I'm just gonna get one more completion. I don't have enough for that. Good Samaritan act, right? You can burst someone's lungs if you breathe into it wrong. Wait, what? I thought an EpiPen was just like a thing. You just went like, clear, poof. And you just poke it into their arm or something. I don't think you have to blow into it. Their thigh? What about eyeball? Does that work? Like, sorry, I missed. Dude, man, peanut allergies must be so shitty, man. Imagine walking around with the fear that somebody could just flick a peanut at you and you die. Over bees? Yeah. It's so stressful. The first month was learning how not to get sued. Wow.
I'm not up to that just yet.
To be fair, that's probably like a cultural thing too. When I was in America and I stepped on like a needle in a clothes store, but it just went into my shoe. Like it didn't like penetrate me. And I like just picked it up and I went over to the store and I was like, hey, I stepped on this. Just want to let you guys know, like, so nobody else steps on it. And they were like fucking like visibly terrified. They were visibly terrified and they were like asking if I was okay, if I needed anything or wanted a discount. I was like, no, it's like, chill, bro. It's fine. They were like, Monka. They thought you were gonna sue them for millions. I was like, chill, dude. It seems like so stressful, bro.
Every man has his own ambition.
If you sued the store, the company, everyone in the store could have gotten the boot. Yeah, but like, that seems so shitty. I wouldn't want to like hurt other people like that over like a non-issue. I took the bottom two first and then the fast ones after. The wither run first. That's the American dream. No, we're just talking about lawsuits. How are you doing, Tai Tai? Log in, dude. Okay, I pull up.
Every man has his own ambition. But even the impossible can happen.
I felt like I was getting enough life from the I felt like I was getting enough life from like my flasks auto-using. Nej, vänta, är du från Norge? Det är jag, vet du. Inre Östfolk, Knapsta. Här går det undan. Friends. Oh, grandiosa. No wonder you moved. Yeah, I mean, where I grew up was like kind of pega clap. Yeah, that is what I want. Yo, is this Danes versus Swedes? Danes, Swedes, and Norwegians are basically the same people. We should ideally group up and take over the rest of the world, and I don't really know what we're waiting for. I already have a foothold in the UK. We can start here. Huh? What? Real. Kalmar Union Reborn? And then we just like ally up with Finland, give them some sniper rifles, and just tell them like the UK doesn't like saunas, and then Finland goes to town, bro. What do you mean they don't like saunas? Vittu. Torille. Well, it doesn't have to be true. Hello? Are you new? Pascabelli. I think that's Italian. Right, there. Let's... A mess. I hate being hot. Song sound awful. Same. The Finnish people Draculas? No. How do I kill rocks? Kill the flags that give him damage immunity. Or kite him out of them. Right, what am I going to do with my last point? What happens when you get to Australia and we unleash the animals? We don't need to. We don't need to take over that part of the world. It's so far away and you're on an island. The spiders are probably going to take care of that for us anyway. Didn't they lose a war to birds? I think the world can wait. True! Literally lost a war to emus. I'm not super worried about Australia. The Shadow Brothers. The emo war is a myth? Only like 3 soldiers sent? No. It's true. It's real. Don't believe him, chat. Oh god, I have to take all of those? Man, I really don't want to get rid of that. But I probably should. No, I shouldn't. I shouldn't. I want heat. I want some heat. Technically don't need that, but I really do want them. I definitely want that. And I want that. I want everything. Fuck everything. You know what we don't need is harvest. We're not in high maths. Log in, dude. Whether that happened twice. 10 euros, thank you all. Wait, 2 countries lost to birds? 10 euros, thank you for the 3 years, man.
I can't do this just yet.
You don't need harvest? I do when I'm in late game maps. There's 1 supervisor, 2 soldiers, and 10,000 rounds. 1 truck and a dream sent to kill 1 billion emos. No. Guys, that guy is lying. It was 100,000 Australian soldiers with sniper rifles, grenades, and everything. But the emus figured out how to use guns. Over 300,000 Australians were killed. Like, the emus killed innocents. They were just marching them. I'll show you, like, this is like hard footage. This is some this is hard to watch, but here you can see how organized they are. Here you can see, and like casualties of war, of the Great Emu War. This is right before they slaughtered 3 Australian cities, and it's black and white, so you know that it's not photoshopped. So, yep. Please know the flashbacks and PTSD. The emus still control that territory. To be fair though, yeah, you're right. Cassowary Claw. Look at a Cassowari's claw, bro. Literally fucking dinosaurs. Like straight up just literally dinosaurs. Deathpaw. A desert in the middle of the country. There used to be lush greenery in cities, and then the emu war happened. Yep. Don't you get paid to live in the middle of Australia? Mortem, thank you for the 46 months. I just want a hug.
Mortem's just resubscribed for 46 months. Almost 4 years PogChamp.
You get paid to fly in for a week to work. No, you get paid more for living in regional areas. Ambassador to the Emu Nation. I love you guys. I love you guys so much. I hope you all know that.
Amanal 123 just
Amanal, thank you for the
subscribed
51 months.
51 months. Hi.
You just like us? Nah, I paid a car. I bought a car yesterday because of you guys. There's definitely some love there. Platonic love, but love nonetheless.
My spirit is spent.
Bring the beast in my sights, exile.
Oh, Valkenberg. What'd you buy? A Nissan Aria. Can we see the car? Sure. There's the car. I didn't take any photos from the front, but it looks like that. Car you can't drive? Well, my wife can drive it. No, it's not a Tesla. My dad hit a cancer wire with his van. It ran out in front of him. It totaled his van and still got up and ran away. Jesus. Specific reason why you chose this fine car? It looked cool. And it could drive for a while and had good features. And my dad said it was a good car when I looked up reviews and stuff. That's the most important one, to be honest. I like having like most big life decisions approved by my parents. Like, it never hurts to double check. Should have bought a Toyota. Okay, I'm gonna go return it. Thank you for the advice. Where do you plug it in at? It's like at the front, and we got a charging port at our house. And apparently you charge it for free in the UK at the moment. How crazy is that? Or at least in Belfast. I don't know if it's like that everywhere in the UK. But there's like a lot of like free electricity things. How can they call it charging if it's free? Oh, that's a good one. I like that.
I can't do this just yet.
They were having a problem though. It just changed a little bit because they were having an issue with people would use the charging stations as a park. So they would park their car overnight at a charging station and plug up the charging. So something changed there now so that people can't do that anymore. It's a loot filter, which is good. Like, that's kind of shitty. What did I do with my points? Um, 78 plus, I think, for Toxic Ring. You can get my filter, I smash my filter. They use me on slot, hey guys. As long as I have this node. Right. I'm gonna go to the bathroom. How do you like it, Tarjan? I'm so excited though. We can like go on trips and stuff. I'll be right back. Hello, I have returned. I missed you. Negative? No, you can't make them degen. What percentage of the hardcore player base actually makes it to map, you would say? 90%? 95%? I think very few people are going to play hardcore unless they're an experienced player.
I can't do this just yet.
Like, I would say a lot higher than the softcore player base. It's like there's going to be so many new players that'll start softcore and then they'll quit. Whereas like hardcore is mostly people that have already played a lot. I don't have any like, actual idea though. Just pulling numbers out of my ass. That sounds is good with 500 ES, yeah, for sure. All right, I was gonna.
My spirit is spent.
First off, let me do this. I wonder how overcapped am I on suppression? Right, 7. So 83 plus 13. 96. 4. So if I took one more node, or just I can just take the mastery there, then I can wear wherever they are. Where did I put them? Man, I've never been this unorganized. It's fucking crazy. I really wish I had the quantity boots. Man, it's also only 30 rarity. But 30 rarity adds up, eh? The are evasion energy shield. Maybe we do it. I need 3 red though. Well, no, I need 2 red. I'll do 2 red. How much MS is it? 20. Can I wear them? Ah. Whatever. Maybe we don't fuck with that right now. Do want more rarity though. Gold Ami with rarity would be really nice. Citizen, thank you for the sub, dude. Thanks so much. Let me see if I can buy a gold Ami. Ads on this website are getting so damn tedious. So what I do, like, technically you didn't need to sub for that. Like, I only play ads when I go AFK and nothing is happening. So I try to run my ads in a pretty good way to avoid that issue. And it's like, that's not like, they're not forcing me to run ads. I run ads to like make money. A lot of streamers just like blaming Twitch even though they're the ones running them. Oh, out kick. No, I haven't.
What else do I have?
First mission, I've heard of it. Trying to think what bases I want. I mean, there's a few.
A decent price.
Bruh. This is so different on Trade League. You just make like a fucking thing and go through them fast. Oh, huge. Maybe I should grab a death spot.
Until next time.
Ah, oops. Did you put some water in your dry eyes? No, I'm pretty sure putting water in my eye wouldn't help make it... Like, I think you really want saline eye drops or something for that. Pretty sure putting water in your eye would have the opposite effect. We're gonna learn about the M. My YouTube has a lot of content for new players.
I've got a few
A
more.
lot of content. And you can ask questions in chat. People will help. Gladiator. So it's not that bad. I'm just blinking a bit more than normal. Probably 86 follower regalia. I'm just looking for a gold amulet.
Maybe I'll just shuffle these
Put the
around
wrong
and tell you
one.
they're different.
Gold ring I don't need. Well, actually, having said that. Super mind one. Um, 85 full dragon scale. An amethyst ring would be nice.
Hail.
Buy 4 more. For a green one, I
What else
think.
do I have?
Hard to get what you want. Am I from Private League to trade? Would I have to start over with the Atlas? No, you'll lose all your missions though. I've seen it, Ziggy, but I would like POB to build now. Get some good bases for different builds. And a gold amulet would be good.
What else do I have?
Like some good 86 shields. I really want to do like spectral shield tour or something this league, something crazy like that. Something I haven't done for a while. Wait, I don't need you. Do you have a Reap build? I do not.
Maybe I'll just shuffle these around and tell you they're different.
It's the tier below, right? Yeah. Old Ami would be nice, but there's some kind of rare. I'll take Serpent Scale. Don't need just the best bases. Hydra's better, right? Hydra than Dragon. Right, okay, well we got some stuff.
Good luck.
I'll keep that. Right, let's see. Maybe use a bunch of contempts. Well, actually I could alt craft. I just need double rarity. And it's a pretty common stat. You're very green, chroma key issues? No, more like poor life choices, to be honest. I was planning on doing a lot of different VR content when I got this room, so the entire room is green, including the ceiling. You're stacking rarity? Yeah, there's so many uniques I want to find, so I'm like, you know what, let's... 20 rarity. Alright, I don't want to use like more than screamings. I was alt rolling them so well. These doubts. Need double rarity high roll. Need one. I need those for later. That actually is okay to use. It's almost easier to alt regal. I don't know why. So common. I only have 30 regals, so. Is it not difficult to get rid of shadows and dark spots in a full green room? Yeah, I have a lot of lights. A lot of them. Their rarity is a higher roll on gold rings. I don't think it's so crazy. $14. Or was at least. 14. I'm getting like 50. Oops, I should have revealed. Close to 20. Used to rolling over rarity. Maybe I do just roll over it. I search my import, but I don't have like a POV plan yet. I'm sort of just freehanding it. 35. Log on the other character. How much am I running on it? Is 35 better? This is 40. This is the increased 14. That is slightly more, right? Like 9 more. I can still do reduced shock effect on this. Nice. Alright, let's do it. Could have done the lower craft. I didn't need to use 2C there. Alright, and then I have one cemetery. I kind of do want to farm lower ones, but at least I do get like more XP here. But also like the rolls will be harder. Do this first. Not at the moment, vital, sorry. The venom. It's the only one I don't really need. I mean, I do, it's just I'd rather have the others.
A worthy opponent.
Do a lot of high stuff too. Devsco, thank you for the 75 months, dude.
Just resubscribed for 75 months. Cheers, mate.
Yeah, full army do. Physical damage and fractured item. Penetration. 300%. Oh, of chest. If it was monsters.
Bracing.
Oh. Oh, I should have a Val haste on this too. I have extra slots. There's like no reason not to. It doesn't double dip, but. Oh, but I don't have any Val gems. Val orbs. That's what I need next. 2 stone ring fractured. Hello. Nice expedition logbook. We want a lot of those. We want a lot of those. Seems pretty okay to farm with rarity gear even in this tier. Maybe going a higher filter soon. Getting so many rares. Nice. Anyone able to help Vital out? Yeah, we'll open that. How much might I? Like, I don't have terrible damage considering I'm on a 5 link. And I don't have damage nodes yet. I think I'm just gonna go tank. I got my suppression. Yeah, right now we're just gonna do some rarity farming, try to get some good uniques. See if we can get Face to Hate and Asanas is the main things I want, like Aegis would be good.
My spirit is spent.
I don't think I've ever bothered having rarity in until this. Yo, Lich? Feels like a Lich. Not though. The best way to get instill and the other ones for my class, just spam farming low maps. They just drop anywhere. Yeah, Taste of Hate and SNS Gentle Touch is the ones I want. Mage Blood would be insane for this build. I wish Amethyst Flask was less shit. Like, I wish Amethyst Flask had damage reduction like the Elemental Flask do. No, Wellness doesn't make Pathfinder better. I think Pathfinder's better for most people anyway. Like on softcore it's probably better. But I want to be really tanky. Also the Prolif feels so incredibly nice. Right. This build you get easy to switch to. Protein for your temp mode switch. I mean depends. I don't really know what that build is skill point wise, so. But you need the bow before you can play. Like you can't just do this. Let me try a Reliquary Scarab. Wait, I have the thing on. I can't do Reliquary Scarab. I have the bothered doing Stream of Consciousness early. I'm not gonna use Wellma. What I mean by Prolif? Pathfinder has like a it makes the poison proliferate between monsters. Spreads it out. It's really nice. Really nice for mapping. Don't do anything for bosses.
Ready, exile? It is time to
17.
Survivor, you are well prepared for the end. This is a
Bruh.
pride.
I hate those things that follow you. Anything you, Mammut?
My spirit is spent.
Well, like the reason I went champion is like I have like right now I have like very few damage nodes. I don't have any crazy gear, awaken gems, or anything, and I'm doing this much damage on a 5 link while wearing rarity gear. And I'm only level 82, so I'm not like over leveled for the zone yet either. So I was like, because my Pathfinder had fucking crazy damage. I had like 4 million damage at level 78, and I don't really need that. So I'd rather just go really tanky until I can get better gear for Pathfinder later. Your bow is nuts though. Yep. It's pretty easy to make a good bow for this though. Not this good, but yeah. Like, my Pathfinder had a worse bow and more damage. Oh yeah, the window is amazing. I think you have to multiply the amount of totems, put it in full DPS, and then multiply it by 3, people are saying, but I really don't know how accurate it is. No, actually by 3 sounds nice. Multiply your number of totems by 3 because that assumes you're having 3 projectiles that overlap. And we fire 7. So best case scenario, it's multiplied by 7, which is obviously too much, it's too generous. I always try to be very reserved when calculating my damage. If that makes sense. Like I don't want to like over calculate it. A lot of people do. And I hate it. I'd rather underestimate my own damage and kill things faster than overestimate it and be disappointed. Especially for new players trying to build too. You have to add a custom mod. You have to add onto the bow. You have to do your hits with this weapon can also poison. No, your attacks with this weapon? Fuck, I can't remember. I don't have it open right now. There's something like that. All damage from hits with this weapon can poison. That's the one. Savecards.io. When you can swap out a Quill Rain. For EA, you actually need a +3 bow with attack speed. It's pretty easy to make. Toxic Rain, you just need a +2 bow. It's not very good for Toxic. It's actually very good for EA. Don't you hate it when you wake up and the rank 2 guy dropped a 60? No, because most of us don't play Ruthless. I'm sorry, dude. That's rough. Are you gonna be okay? Maybe you'll find a Chaos Orb today and that'll cheer you up. Or 3 fusings.
My spirit is spent.
This seems self-inflicted when you're playing the super RNG game mode. Yeah, is he? Don't need Empire. Funny on a minion build? Maybe anime weapon. I don't think I would do anything else. Definitely noticing being on a 5 lane against... Oh, life regen. I feel like they increased the life regen of life regen this patch. I don't know if it's just like a placebo thing, but... Captain Nails, thank you for the 11 months. Anime weapon, every league, never happens. Yeah, I always want to do it. Did I drop a cemetery? I did. So few maps at the moment. Thoughts on the league? It has some really cool features, but the league is really boring. Like, it has some really good stuff in it, but the league is pretty boring. It seems very fixable though. You just need to have some like generic drop rewards and Crucible tree items and uniques to the generic drop pool. Copium thinking GGG will fix it. I mean, they do more good content than they do bad content, so like if you feel like they do more bad stuff than good stuff, I don't understand why you would play the game. You should just quit the game and find another game. Like, that just seems stupid. Like, if I felt like the majority of the stuff they did was bad, I wouldn't stick around.
We are friends now.
Yeah, I hated Calandra, that's why I didn't stick around. I went and played something else.
The first ones look upon this capture with pride.
Yeah, sure. This is manually hit as fast all day. On this build I do, on my Pathfinder it's automatic. Yeah, I've been suggesting that a lot, so... Especially having like uniques being able to drop like that. No, 164 strength. I need 155. At the very least. I'm hoping it's to stay in cemetery. Honestly, I might try to make like a literal MF farmer. Like a little bit more MF. Where the fuck is the Venter's card from? Is that just from Void and Gambler? Changing it. Rise of the Phoenix. For free on slot, Corey. I'm a literal MFer. I'm a literal MFer. Ah, god fucking damn it. Yeah, no, like there's so many fun things to do this build, but it's still kind of boring. Like we obviously we have a lot of power. There's a lot of power creep. No one's saying that. No one's saying that's not the case. It's just a little dull. Right, I can't do res, so I don't need the suppression right now. What else I want? I just want a life. I don't want a life. I have a few life points I can take still. You're having fun despite the league, not because of it? Well, no, because it is, like, I can't even play this build without the league. For Toxic Rain, yeah. For EA, no. Would Perseverance be good for you? No. It would just keep me on slot. Hopefully I didn't make too much immunities there. Bring in OTR. Oh, please be another one. Oh, god damn it, man. Like, fuck. Okay, I kind of hate that it looks like that. That's the same as my fucking divines. I didn't realize that changed. I like, really don't want that to be the same as a fucking divine orb. I really hate that change. What was the question? Yeah, Nastarla did. But yeah, hopefully we'll get some changes. Yeah, Fallout. Right. Do I have any arcades now? That's the home card. Pretty okay now. One out of one. Well, they've already done 2 patches with changes so far. It'll be interesting to see what they do with the rewards. Crazy that you could say something like that though. If they don't do X, it's written off and they've already done 2 changes. Crazy. Gamers don't deserve video games, dude. You don't press my item anymore, do you? I've never done that. Never ever. Puzzles.
I can't do this just yet.
We play Grim Dawn? Yeah, it's my least favorite RPG. I don't think it's very good. Well, actually, that's not true. I do think it's very good. I just don't like it. Yeah, exactly. Like, Kalandra was so much worse. Like, I would say this is a worse league than Kalandra, but Kalandra was still a worse league because the base game is so much better this league. Whereas, like, the league mechanic in Kalandra was slightly better, but holy fuck was the game unenjoyable to play.
Use Neversyn custom filter. Yeah, exclamation filter. Just different sounds and stuff. What's the Abyss and Breach reworking? Breach is better with no points, but worse when you spec into it. Seems to be the consensus. Why is that one not dying? Oh, okay. Chaos and Wither resistant. I feel like they're tankier now. Wilson not least favorite? No, Wilson is surprisingly good except for the fact that, in my opinion, it's unacceptable to have this many bugs this late. But Wilson has a lot of stuff going for it. Like, it's got a really like intricate skill tree. It's got the best campaign out of any ARPG. Sadly, that's like not very important for an ARPG because you don't want to like. It's like pretty long. So a campaign being good isn't very important for an ARPG. But it does have the best ARPG campaign for sure. It's got a lot of good things, but the fact that it's buggy at this point is kind of crazy to me. Last Epoch, I'd say it's the second best ARPG on the market right now. Then we got D4 coming out soon. That has some potential. We'll see. Yeah, let's see what's god tier. Like, they've done such a good item chase. Once they get some like proper endgame stuff, it's like, oh my god, dude. This year is definitely a good year for RPGs, yeah. Get that bow linked. I can't even stick suck at it. It's being a fucking bitch, dude. Why do you leave some gemstones totally blank? Because I'm not being lucky with my Val haste at the moment. Actually, let me see if I can get one. I usually don't. I just haven't bothered setting up all setups right now. See if I can get one. Please. Motherfucker. Just don't care enough about leveling any gem there right now because I'm probably not going to keep it empty for very long. Do you know what? Actually, you're right. You are right. You are right. Please stop swearing. No, go somewhere else. Okay, actually, I'm just going to permaban you. There. There, thank you. That's a really good idea on Blast Train. Also, I just saw that it was somebody that had been banned previously. People are so weird. It's somebody that just repeatedly tries to get banned because it like comes up. But the next time he comes, it won't even let him talk on any account now. Like, there's like I don't know what it's called. They've gotten better features for that on Twitch. Belly. Let's see the shadow banning features. I'm alive again. Oh, nice. How's your PC? How is your personal computer? Look, it's to be fair, I would say I have a pretty family-friendly stream. Like, it's like European family-friendly. Thanks for the videos. I'm new to PoE, so it helps a lot. You're welcome. That's awesome. Or Australian family-friendly. True. I've never really understood the whole not liking swearing thing. I never really. And it's so weird too, because like kids swear, adults swear, and so many adults and kids are afraid of swearing around each other. That never made sense to me.
I asked, my best friend had a kid a little bit before me. So I asked him if he was going to not swear around his kid. And he said, he was not going to swear around his kid until they were like 2 or 3. But that was just because he didn't want his first, the first word of his kid to be cunt. So like he was like, as soon as like they can say a few words, like then he would like start swearing regularly around his kid. But like, he didn't want the first word to be cunt. I get that. I respect that. I would like a Parandus Ballista actually. I think that makes sense.
I can't do this just yet.
Imagine the first word of Quinn's kids. I'll just grab the microphone. Wait, hello. I'll keep you. I remember when I was like, so I used to swear a lot. And I guess I still do, but I used to as well. When I was like 5 or 6, the cleaning lady thought I like swore too much. And she said I have to be really, really careful about swearing. Because she said if I was alone and I swore, like if I hurt my finger or whatever and I swore and I was alone, Satan would come up from the depths of hell and claim my soul and drag me down. And I was like, Jesus. Fuck, that's dire. I was like, real shit. But I was also like, this is pretty sus. Like, I am pretty sure this is not legit. So I'm standing in like a staircase above my gym, or like up to my gym kind of thing. And I'm standing there and I'm looking around and I'm like, Fawn? Oh my god, you weaselly little liar. So I risked it for the biscuit and no Hellfire Chasm swallowed me up. To be fair, pretty big risk though, if you think about it. Pretty big risk. I was very young. Oh man, I kind of want to keep those. Weasley, excuse me? Oh, Bertini, thanks. Same with like, that was a little sad for my parents because like they really wanted the whole like cute kid thing with like, you know, like the tooth fairy and stuff like that. And my mom, when I lost a tooth one time, was like, oh, if you put it under your pillow, the tooth fairy will come and give you money. And I was like, okay, I know that Alan got 20 kroner. Cough it up, mom. They were like, oh, disappointed. Same with Christmas. I never really like believed in Santa. I was like, no, that's my aunt. There. They really should have choked you in your sleep. Yeah, I was a terrible child. What do you not like about Grim Dawn? I feel like nothing really has like big impact. Like the skills and stuff, they just don't feel as good as they do in a lot of other games. Like just like really nice crunch, audio, impact. It's also like offline only. I don't know. A lot of things are a bit off-putting. Like, there's no wipes. I don't know. It's really hard for me to get into a game that doesn't wipe. I'm a huge fan of server wipes. I think every single game should at least have some servers that wipe. Like, even MMOs should have, like, this is a server for those that like regular wipes. Like, that would make me play MMOs.
Yeah, exactly. Like World of Warcraft seasons. I would have liked that a lot more. And it's like, it doesn't have to be for everybody, right? Like, it's something you can just have on a few servers. Like, the most recent MMO I played was New World. And I had such a good time leveling and stuff, but it didn't really have an end game. But I would probably have, like, played some... if they had, like, a server that wiped every 1 or 3 months, and it was, like, a hardcore full loot PvP server that wiped regularly, I'd be like, fuck, that would be my jam. That'd be one of my main games, I think, as like a late in the PoE season kind of thing. Because like the start of anything, it's like, it's so fresh and exciting. And you're constantly getting that nice feeling of progression, which most games except like RuneScape doesn't, right? Like RuneScape's the only one that like you really get that nice sense of progression for such a long time. Would you play a hardcore vanilla WoW server? Yeah, I know there's a mod for that now. If it came out as an official thing and everyone on the server was hardcore, especially with PvP, that would be really fucking exciting. Imagine, you know, somebody like spent like 13 days getting to level 60 and you kill them. That would be like really high stakes shit. It would change the dynamic entirely. Like you'd maybe like never want to leave towns alone. I think that'd be so cool. Like you really have to go out in parties and shit. And you get like high levels ganking low levels, high levels having to like protect low levels. It'd be so cool, dude. Because my favorite game of all time is a game called Darkfall Online. And that is a hardcore PvP MMO where you lose everything when you die. And I love shit like that. That's my favorite game. Like PoE is not my favorite game. It's the game I've played the most, but that's just because like, well, there's like me and 10 other people that want to play the games I want to play. But yeah, Darkfall Online is my favorite game of all time. And Darkfall Online had like no safe zones and stuff, which makes a lot of people quit when they get like yanked by a high level player. Whereas I made a list of every player that spawn capped me when I was low level, and then I tried so hard. I played like 16, 20 hour a day sessions, and I eventually became, well, one of the best, if not the best, because I won a lot of the tournaments. And then I started chain yanking them, and they would be like, dude, please. Like, let me go. And I'd be like, no, you spawn capped me like 6 fucking months ago when I was new. And they'd be like, the fuck is your problem? It's like, oh, I have a lot of problems. Avian Online? No, I want to at some point. First person on my list was a guy called Joka Kuti Hootie. Finnish guy, I assume. I camped him for like 3 hours. I love shit like that. And it like, a thing that I really like stuff about it, it creates like a storyline almost, right? Because you like, when you recognize people around the world and you hold grudges and shit, like that stuff's so cool, dude. Like, I love shit like that. The problem is, like, first off, you really need to be a no-lifer. Like, it's almost only, well, back then there were no streamers, right? But it's pretty much just like students that have enough time to play that. Yeah, Ken. That sounds toxic. Yeah. Well, I mean, it's kind of part of it, right? It's like, it's consensual. So it's not like you're griefing people that don't want to. And actually, a lot of people that don't want to play it still. Like, there was, we used to call them Care Bears. But we had people in our clan that didn't like PvP. And I was like 17, 18. And I was like, that's so fucking stupid. Why the fuck would you play a PvP game when you don't like PvP? And they were like, well, I like the fact that somebody can kill me. It makes it really exciting. So they hated PvP and would try to avoid it at all times and ask for help and protection. But that was just to be like a victim, I guess. Which is kind of cool. So it like allows for like different playstyles. They like the risk. That was neat. Our life notes. Look, right? It's consensual and then slam the guy for 3 hours. I don't know, seems sus. He slammed me for 3 hours! What do you mean? I was exacting revenge. To be fair, the only reason I didn't camp him longer is he logged out. I would have camped him for longer. I would have just stuck there. But it was amazing.
The only thing that I felt like a little bad about was so you would have different banks, and somebody was teleporting to their house bank with their entire stash, everything they had ever earned. But they teleported to their bindstone recall instead. So I just see some encumbered guys start teleporting next to me, and I'm like, you're not gonna be able to fight me, are you? And I just gank him and I take all his stuff and wobble it over to the bank. And I just got all this stuff. And I was like, and he was like, can I have it back? And I was like, definitely would have given that back now though. Like, I've done that in Tarkov. Somebody had accidentally went in with their like weapons case or ammo case and like one of my first or second wipe in Tarkov. And I gave that back. Well, like, I used to be meaner. Oh, nice. This was the guy who camped dungeon entrances? No, I don't really camp much. I like going around hunting. Lead weapon. You seen PvP World? Only hardcore and mine and no SRS? Yeah, I watched some videos of it. Are you back? Yeah, I would now, but I've definitely changed a lot since I was like, I used to be pretty toxic actually. I remember the exact moment where I stopped being as toxic. So I actually used to be in clans with not that good players. And like help them try to get better and stuff. I've always enjoyed like that. Like, it's a cool feeling to help somebody. But there was this one guy and he never learned. He was always so fucking trash. And when I was like between 16 and 18, right, gaming was my life. So I just didn't understand why the fuck you would stay that trash at a video game. And I was basically scolding him for never learning. And he said he was missing half his brain after a car crash. So it was really hard for him to retain information. And it was just like such a stump. It was such like a holy fuck moment for me that I like changed like that. Like changed my entire approach to toxicity in games like that. On a heel. Because after that, I like really realized you don't know what anyone you're playing with is going through. It's like a very good lesson. Why even be toxic in the first place? I was getting bullied a lot. So I felt like I was very like, it's not like I was always bullying people, but I was like, well, maybe a little bit. But I felt like a very different person online versus IRL. Defensive mechanic? Yeah. Nelson, thank you for the prime. And the cycle continues. It's different online though. But still. What's the chance of that happening again? Nah. It was also my entire life at the time. Oh, damn, JFC. What's the dude's name? Minbu? No, Sally. Sala? Sally? Sally? Sally Hernandez, I think. His in-game name. Logrin, yeah. But yeah, and when the patch drops? No, we don't know for sure. Important to grow though. I think like if you look back at yourself as a child and you don't cringe, that's probably unhealthy. Opium. Alright, I don't have either of those anymore. Important to grow. Yeah, true, okay. There's some people who aren't shitty kids. Well, I was a shitty kid. You have a terrible memory of your childhood? Oh, I remember like everything. My long-term memory is really good. Just my short-term memory is shit.
I can't do this just yet.
Still is? I don't think you'd be around if that was the case, Bertini. Don't be too harsh on yourself. Kids are kids. Sure, but it's like not like I'm being harsh on myself. I learned from it. Important to learn. Important to learn. What did I? Oh yeah, that too. You have to have a real short-term memory to come back to this stream. Jesus, that's toxic. This guy. Can't believe you're not going to Exile Con. I'm so disappointed. Wait, do you have tickets? Did you actually have like a entry ticket? Because I know somebody that needs one that lives in New Zealand. If you're not going anyway, we can like give it to somebody that... Love it. Instead of like figuring out how I come. Well, I mean, I would prefer that. But yeah, if you're not going to be there, yeah, I'd rather salvage your corpse. Waste not, want not, or something, right? I don't know, there's a saying like that.
Local, need your aid.
You don't have a ticket, right? I believe we're not going. So nice that they taunt. We were gonna do a thing, yeah. Man, we could have done like a rebellion meet and greet and give out cool shit. Maybe I go to Scotland or wherever you are first. Yeah, you're welcome. What are you currently trying to get on this build? Levels at the moment mostly, and then I'm just doing some magic find in case I get unique I could need. Like, Taste of Hate would be pretty good. A few things that'd be good, to be honest. Yeah, I'm on right. It's on YouTube. Crab Rave is alive. Yeah, it's so good and it's copyright free. Dude, I fucking... Oh my god, dude. Blurred. Why is that so... Oh my god, I hate it here. Why? Like, why? Oh my god. Why that change? Like, why? Never sing! I'm gonna Discord message him. Everything. To be fair, I can't complain too much either. The game would be unplayable without him. He's mean again, never change. I'm not mean!
My spirit is spent.
I'm pretty balanced. Oh, thank you. I remember. I have to go get my Pantheon thing. I should fix my tabs at some point. They're kind of a fucking mess right now. Pretty usable. I'm fairly new to the game. I played a bit of Standard, now I'm trying Crucible. What exactly is the difference? All I see is it's the same campaign. So, Standard has been around forever. It's never reset, so people have like literally billions of mirrors. Not literally, but way too much. So the chance of finding something that's exciting and will sell to another player is nil. And the new league it's a fresh start for everybody. Like, everybody starts over, so the economy is really healthy and alive. And on top of that, it's also a new league mechanic. So now we have these Crucible trees. So the items themselves have skill trees. That's what's new. No, I could... You know what? I could do Voidborn, because that's... Remember what thing I used to use. Do you know what mirrors are? No, but it probably... It's expensive. We'll do that. Okay, I'm gonna take a quick break. I'm gonna play ads while I'm AFK. Accuracy rating, infinite. I'm a champion. Accuracy rating doesn't matter. Only matters on Pathfinder. BRB. Burb. Ugh. Hello. Alright, what about cemeteries? It's a nice chill map. 84. At least. Hello everyone with all the mechanics I don't know. Would it be a great idea to have a short video series on YouTube? For instance, any league mechanic with tips, tricks you want to look for? We have a few videos like that. I'm going to make a new video now, which is going to be every league mechanic explained in under 2 minutes. So we're going to have less than 2 minutes on each league mechanic. Basically like a super TLDR if it's worth doing, if it's worth learning, and link to videos where we have like the full explanation. Like Expedition is the best league mechanic ever. Here's a video full of Expedition stuff and how to learn it and why to do it. Betrayal in 2 minutes. No, it's a TLDR. Each mechanic explained is a 10-15 minute video on its own. But then that will say, the video will say, Betrayal, pretty worth it, but pretty complicated. This is worth skipping as a new player. Right? I could literally do less than 1 minute on each one. But then, for example, Expedition, like, here's how to learn it. Click the video link for how to get a 10-15 minute video on Expedition. The problem is, like, if let's say that I made 16 videos right now, talking about all the league mechanics, people are going to be like, man, am I going to watch 16 videos to figure out what league mechanic is worth doing? So instead, I can do a 30 seconds to 2 minute pitch on each league mechanic, which one is worth learning, and a TLDR of what they are and how worth they are. And then they can just click on a video for a full 10 to 15 video about that 1 or 2 mechanic. And that's a lot more worth. Where's it, like, hard capped on how many videos we can put out at the moment? It's so cool to see YouTube going like stonks right now in views. We're about to hit 6 million views in the last 28 days. Crazy. If it keeps up like this for 28 days, we'll hit 13 million. I'm very hyped. Also very tired, but it's worth it. Right, let's see. How do I turn off Discord notice? Yeah, Noogie said he had to mute my YouTube. He was like, has too many videos this. By the moment we're doing 3 videos per day.
I can't do this just yet.
Ideally, honestly, I would love to try to keep up 3 videos per day on YouTube until I go to ExileCon.
Spirits are spent.
How's your life going as a husband, my friend? Pretty good. At the moment, we have like opposite sleeping patterns, so we never have to see each other. Hashtag married life. No, I'm just kidding. Well, half kidding. So at the moment, since we have opposite sleeping patterns, we have like letters for my son to play with in the bath. But we started using them to like write on the shower wall. So like when she goes to bed or when she has a shower, she'll write something. And then I'll write something. Because it's like, we get every letter in the alphabet and stuff like that. Technically 2 O's because it's numbers too. It's pretty fun. I wish we had a few extra letters. Oh my god, I'm gonna do that tomorrow. I'm gonna just write red rum on the wall. That's a great idea. That's a great idea. Thank you. Yeah, I've been using numbers too. Yeah, so that's been fun. But no, it ends up working pretty well because like she needs a lot of space and I need a lot of space. And then what do you call that? Brain not working good. We don't spend a lot of time the first month of a league start, and then we end up spending a lot of time the second month, sometimes third, depends. Oh, Karlski? No, not yet. Oh. Once you get a full stack, you can hand it into Siosa in Act 4 or 9 or Lily in your hideout. But yeah, so it works out. He's been getting more into gaming, which is pretty cute. Like, she really likes Minecraft.
I can't do this just yet.
They're like survival games. She hates being in danger, but she also likes it. It's fun. We played like on our honeymoon, we played so much 7 Days to Die. At a time. Oh wait, that's Yosa. I can't remember the name. Yeah, Minecraft's really good.
My spirits are spent.
But yeah, no, it ended up working out perfectly. It's like, she always had like a hard time dating before she met me because she would like, I don't know, most relationships you can sometimes like not give somebody enough space, whereas like I'm gaming so much anyway that we end up not annoying each other, so it ends up working really well for us. It's kind of fun. perfect fit, yeah. You give her all the space, I give her so much space. You always sound like a good mix of personalities, yeah. So you can shield charge. Well, no, actually, you can always shield charge now. I think you can use wand or scepter. I think a lot of people don't have enough alone time in their relationships and stuff for free. Yeah, we have it pretty balanced. Pretty balanced. Hello, Bertini. One of the biggest reasons I ended my last relationship because she was literally glued to me 24/7. I got exhausting, yeah. Yeah, like my wife had never been in a relationship past 3 months. So she warned me like pretty early. She was like, by the way, 3 months coming up. And I was like, huh? Huh? We can do residence, why not? Here. Yeah, fuck it. Do that. Yeah, league's ending, so what? Enjoy my solitary time. Too much to have someone top me all day. Yeah, same. I enjoy like a lot of time to myself too. And like it's really nice because I remember in some past relationships I'd be streaming for like, you know, 16 hours or something. And then sometimes I'd need a little bit of time to myself after to game, right? This is a very different feeling gaming versus streaming, and like Helena really gets that, which is nice. It's a nice, they're all gilded almost. But it's like, it's pretty hard to get that for a lot of people, I think. People would be like, you've been gaming all day. It's like, no, I've been working all day, now I want to game. It's still like a different feeling. Probably you guys understand that. Normal people don't always. And yes, I'm not saying you're normal. How much rarity do I have now? Seals amplifier. 180, that's pretty hot. Ooh, I wonder. Am I tanky enough? I wonder if I can use life tap now. I don't think so though. Don't stream 16 hours a day, it's too much. Thanks, I wasn't really looking for feedback, to be honest. Oh man, if I can do a gold flask, that would be so good. If I had a better way to solve my mana, dude. I don't really well. Actually, how much armor do I have without run it? It's tempting. You need a shield, yeah, so you can shield charge. Shield charge is generally how you move through maps, then you use like flame dash for going over things. Have to use it if you don't like it. Is this standard trade? No, this is hardcore solo self-farm Crucible. By the way. Like the Path of Exile version of being vegan. I am actually vegan myself in real life, between meals.
Are you taking aboard your rocket ship?
I can't do this just yet.
Oh, thanks. Ruth, this is more like if you're strapping yourself to a tree that's about to be cut down. A nice cozy tree though. Did you find a chaos orb yet today, Son of Seven? No. I got 6 since league start. Wait, what Pertini? Which one? Greta Thunberg. That's funny.
My spirit is spent.
Yeah, the cemetery, no arcades, so. Urban 90 year for Toxic Rainbow, that's said. Nope. $85. Honestly, yeah, I have most of the life nodes I want to take. Because we should get to 5k just for levels in gear. We have pretty okay mitigation between Fortify, the armor innovation. Sis, can you explain how the Arachnid Tomb web slow works? Sure. The spider will basically infect you with little spiders and either speed you up or slow you down. And if you sped up, I'm pretty sure you take more damage. If you walk over the fire, it removes the debuff. Most people do not know that this is even a mechanic to ask about. So congratulations. There are 3 people that know about it. Yeah, if you walk over the fire, it burns the spiders off you. Man, I love that I have taunt.
They can't do this just yet.
You do what? Yeah.
Prefer killing over negotiating.
So clumsy, Camelia. But I love your enthusiasm. Go.
I just...
The question now is,
Alright, that means we have a
whether or not
Katarina.
you're foolish enough to face him down. I think you just might be.
Might be, mate. Oh, I love taunt, dude. Taunt is like, honestly, one of my favorite things about actually playing Explosive Arrow when I'm playing it. It makes so many things safer. Even some bosses. At least 75, ideally 82. Yeah, alright, filled with pucks on YouTube. Yeah, my totems are totally. Well, it's the terms of taunting? Yeah, it's from my ascendancy. Yeah, there's a totem mastery, but it's not as good. It only taunts when you put it down, and you have to be close. Mine taunt permanently while they're alive attacking. It's incredibly strong. Actually, isn't this card kind of cracked right now? Shouldn't this be like actually higher up? 5 break splinters is a lot now. It fucking barely dropped from breaches.
My spirits are spent.
Leveling breach? Oh no, I've only heard bad things about the breach passives. To be honest. Right, let's see. We should do Cat Arena after this. If we get a diadem for this build, that would let me do malevolence too. You have a way to do this without malevolence.
Was that really exile? You're taking over. Glory, here I come.
Glory. Yeah. Still cannot believe that I got a brother's gift. And I haven't like, it's so nice because I have so many divines then, and I haven't gotten to the point where I'm really using divines yet. So I've built up this nice stash, so when I actually want to craft something, I can. Where did it drop? Cemetery. Both gift and stash. Ups here. It's really good to farm for SSF because you need Exalted Orbs, you need divine cards, you need GCPs. It's like a very value map. A very value map for me. I need everything. Doubled a brother's stash yesterday. Yeah, I have those nodes as well. I'm a big fan of them. I'm a big fan of them, especially for cemetery farming. Advance, what happened? Oh, nice idea. Did they just add another card? There's both now? Sort of. So every divination card is added by players, not by grinding your games. Like they don't add any cards themselves. Every card is added by a player. Employees can still buy their own cards though, but they don't add any as a company. 74. So that means that somebody paid 500 or 1,000 or 800 or I can't remember exactly to add life armor to the card. They don't sell them anymore, so the only way now is if you already have one. Like I have one spare design. I mean, guy wanted to change it after he saw it stop being good. Yeah, but they didn't let him. Used to be $1,000. Yeah, that's it. You can get one by winning boss kill events now. I've done 3. And then I have 1 more I can make. Yeah, you kill all bandits.
You dishonor me. Imprisonment is for slaves, not warriors.
The Void Forge card.
I can't do this just yet.
Which ones are yours? Undisputed. Undisputed. Sea of Blue and brother's gift. I helped. Like I gave my card so he could design a new one for his brother. Here, let's wait. Oh, I have to do this. Here. Gem connections are complicated? Yeah. You can always ask questions if you need anything, Master. No problem, Sepulch. Wish it didn't cost extra money to make a div card once you bought that tier supporter. Yeah. Well, because it used to be a more expensive supporter card. Undisputed is still relevant. Wasn't really following the div card. Not at the rarity they make it. Like, it is a good div card. It's a merciless item level 83 Valax with Elder. So yes, you could technically make good ices with it, but it is who's gonna finish a set? They made my card so fucking rare, bro. Like, it draws from Chayula and it's like 1 in 40 Chayulas. It should have like a 50 to 80% drop rate from Chayula, then it would make sense. Yeah, Sea of Blue is a community card we did. So at the time there was not a single divination card for alterations. And I was like, that ain't right. And I was like, guys, how many people want to crowdfund a divination card? And I think it was less than 15 minutes and we raised the money, made a div card. It was fast, dude. Per 8. Oh, that's fine then. Nice ones. 13 people did. That's why we got 13 notes, I assume. No, loads of people did. The reason it's 13 is I wanted it to be 10 or 20 or 40, so that you'd have to pull out multiple stacks. And somebody had already done 20 and already done 10 or something. Maybe 10 was available. And 13's my lucky number, so I was like, fuck it. Good, Burgess. Actually crazy, this whole gameplay changing content that was in-game for money. That's very, very common on Kickstarters. Gotta remember, this was such a small game back then. You could also pay to design unique items. You could pay to design monsters. Only one person bought the monster design pack. It was $5,000 or $10,000. And he designed drop bears. You could pay to design maps. Oh, nice, Avery. That's actually very good. The +1 dex stem speed. Because if you get a 21 artillery ballista, you get +1. I think that guy is supported like $30,000 or something. He made the Onigoroshi and the Goddess Bound as well. Oh, can you? Who added Roas? The game. Thanks, Bertini. I appreciate it. Sleep well, dude. Nah, it's just Rock being good. Oh, you dropped that boat? Yeah, no, it's insane. It's gonna be hard for me to beat.
I can't do this just
But
yet.
Rock has a chance to beat it still.
Blessings.
What the? I gotta do one more. If you get offered to design an enemy, what would you do? I don't know. I don't really have any clever designs for an enemy.
My spirit is spent.
A bee? No, honestly, it would probably be a squirrel. You would add elephants? Add an army of emus? Nah. Rare blue and squirrel. Bee squirrel. Oh my god, now I want to see a bee squirrel. Part bee, part squirrel. Here we go. Having everything explained, first time PoE player, it's a great comparison. Dude, that's awesome. I'm really actually glad to hear that because I was so worried. Like, I feel like this everything explained was so much worse than the last one. Like, I feel like I glossed over too many things and didn't do it well enough, but I was so tired and hungry when I made this one. I'll make sure the next one's even better. Yeah, for champion for trailer Ballista, probably recommend Pathfinder. Champion's very good for hardcore though. Well, I want to play both. I just need to taste the hate to play Pathfinder. Nice. Dude, I don't have. Oh no, I have no gear near exalting.
We'll need more than brawn to beat us, brute.
There.
You bash well, excellent. I don't tell them to their face. Finally, making it hard to make new friends is.
Annoying. Right. Immune to curses stack deck. Good. Always critical strikes. Okay, kind of annoying, but it's actually risky.
I can't do this just yet.
At least we taunt. So happy we have taunt. Number one thing I want right now for early game would be Asenaths. Like, it's not going to be like damage. It'll just be clear. Really nice clear. Is anyone playing this build and they have an Asenaths? Gentle touch? Yeah, the new Atlas bridges are pretty cool.
My spirit is spent.
Offering another goddess, where are you gonna farm it? Ritual, 2 yen. Obviously trials themselves. Buying them. Oh, I might go on my Pathfinder and do some lab.
I'll keep my end of the deal. Just remember this.
No, actually I'll do that once I have an item. If I get an item. That'd be so sick though. Heist? Yeah, div card for offering, true. To be fair, late game, this can actually get crazy damage because if I switch my build around a little bit, I can self-cast Blast Rain. I don't know if I want to do that, but if I really want to, I can. Bonus required all ancient orbs. Oh, I keep forgetting. Item post patch copium. Yeah. You are right. But gotta try, right? Can't get it if I don't try. This character might be stronger than my Pathfinder right now just because of Fortify. What's with all the rarity gear? So many uniques I need in MSSF. I actually usually never do this. I'll farm some heist too and try to get uniques there. The biggest thing that I could do is, and why I'm going to start pushing heist soon, is if I get the, there's a trinket, a heist trinket, which is, I can't remember the wording, but it's something about like more chance for valuable items. And that is like sleeper OP, dude, for SSF especially. Every time I've seen somebody get a Mage Blood and stuff in Heist, they've had that. And it just ups the tier of the item, like base tier or something. I don't even know what it does, but it's good. More valuable uniques is OP. Wow, look how much fucking juice is in this one. So, like, by the way, this damage right now is on a 5 link with no damage notes. No awakened gems, no quality. Just a good bow. I'm pretty happy with that. I do have a very good bow. And I'm a champion. I'm not even Pathfinder. Yeah, that's what I think it is. Chance to increase tier by 1. Right. Anything good? Gale Crown? Are you serious? I got a little excited when I saw Blizzard Crown. And it's a fucking Gale Crown. Are you serious? Oh my lord. You should get a refund? I really should. Rare. Makes a big difference. Right, we don't need any of these. Where else do I have life nodes? I have these, but that has a travel point with attack speed, which I don't really need. Jewels, but I don't have any good jewels right now, and I haven't found any fractured jewels. I'll get jewels from Heist. No unique jewels. I don't want to do clusters. I do want to do clusters later. I regret following you. That's fair. Not every streamer is for everybody. Let's see. What else do I want? I could just take damage. I have. Yeah, why not? I regret not following you. Oh, thank you. Gotta focus on the positives, chat. There. All right. That's keepable. We'll keep that. Incursion vials, eh? Cooking, then we're taking Wraith Babes for the sub. But when should you inspect the map nodes in the Atlas? I haven't grinded enough 16s this day, but yeah, if you have that many, you could try. Like, it's only 3 points, right? So it's not going to hurt you too much. You can just test it and play around with it. I remember to up my Prime so because of that. Thank you. I feel like this happens almost every league. Not that big a deal when someone does a mean comment. We move on and we move past it. Let me get... I will need both of them later anyway. So let's do Pirate Treasure and Peruna. So that's... No, not Peruna. Honestly, no, I'm stun immune on this character. That's so nice. Tanner and Pirate Treasure. Coral. Coral and Frozen? There. Yeah, we'll go get those because I somehow have loads of divine vessels, which is nice. A nice big item you need for your build. I would really like an Asenath glove for better clearing. Other than that, I mostly just need levels and just money, and I'm just building up slowly and chilling, to be honest. But yeah, Asenaths Taste of Hate would be really good. Most likely not for this character, but I do need to start thinking about Legion at some point. I can definitely think about doing as a backboy character on this. That's my least favorite thing to explain to new players is how Zabakba works. It's very like brain explosion character. No, don't need that. So how does it work? You convert the LA damage you take as elemental. Then you super tank chaos damage. I mean, you convert the elemental damage you take as chaos, and then you super tank chaos. You end up doing multiple layers, and then we're gonna do another armor stacking thing with chaos damage taken from hits, and it basically ends up being like transcendence. One sec.
I can't do this just yet.
Thanks so much, Madiki, for the 67 months and Lazily and Rage Stamp for 2 months. Thank you, thank you. How you doing, Madiki?
Stay safe.
I've been installing Player for 10 minutes and uninstalling for months. Your videos actually got me to enjoy the game. I'm level 15 and actually somewhat know what I'm doing. Trust me when I say you don't at level 15, but the game is still very enjoyable. That's awesome. I'm glad to hear that. That's the beauty of PoE, is that you don't need to learn everything. Wait, what do you mean, Son of Seven? Watch over streamers. Other? Oh, right. Oh, if I have time to watch other streamers. Not at a league start. And I don't really like watching streams, funnily enough. It's hilarious in my opinion because I'm a streamer. I tune into my friends and stuff. But I don't know, I like doing things. Like, do you remember when we were kids? Anyone that's like my age? When we were kids and you would take turns playing video games and just watch somebody else play? Other people like that? I didn't. I hated it. I hated watching other people play. I just want to play myself. But like, I'll sometimes I have some streams on in the background and catch up with friends and stuff, but like, I don't know. I don't watch much. There's a lot of fun streamers, but I won't watch like a crazy amount.
For the love of innocence, protect the pump.
Wait, what? Is that a new voice line? I think Steel is who I watch the most. Pretty sure. A lot of Rise, maybe. I don't watch streams a lot. And then like some other cozy streams like Ammunition and Pestily. But I generally wouldn't watch for like hours. I don't know, like an hour here, 30 minutes there kind of thing. I'm usually like live most of the time, so I'm like, if I'm not streaming, it's usually because I'm with Helena or anytime with my son. Hello, Adam. Are there any PoE lore videos you would recommend? Yeah, Kitten Cat Noodle has really good lore videos. Yeah, actually. Yeah, like most people have it on in the background while they're playing. It just depends. Like PoE is a good game for that. But like, for example, if I'm playing Tarkov, I'm not watching Tarkov streamers. Right? I'll do that while I eat or something. But like, if I'm watching Tarkov, or I mean, if I'm playing Tarkov, I'm playing Tarkov.
My spirit
So I don't
is
want to like
spent.
get confused and suddenly hear gunshots and it's in the other person's game. Whereas PoE, it depends as well. I don't know. I try to have my loot filter be different and very quiet so that it's less annoying to watch me. But like sometimes I'm like, huh? Oh, it's in there. Steel is really good for that. He's like, my ting, my ting. Yeah, I play Tarkov. I love Tarkov. I gotta be completely honest. I feel like people are a little bit like whiny bitch mode about Tarkov right now. There's not that many cheaters. Like, holy shit, dude. I have like a 60% survival rate. Can't be that bad. Or wouldn't have 60% survival rate. And I fucking running down mid. Like, I feel like when a game has a problem with cheaters, it's so easy to like even exaggerate it in your brain a bit because then you keep looking for it. I have a friend, I like can barely play with him anymore. He reports every single person that kills him. And I'm like, why did you report that guy? And he's like, oh, just in case. And I'm like, oh my god. I can't. Whereas like, I think I've like, this wipe, I think I died to 1 cheater. Last wipe, 3. So it's like definitely exaggerated. And the problem is, like, there's a subreddit for Tarkov where people are like posting cheaters, and so many of them aren't cheaters. It's like people dying to desync and shit. And they're like, look, he cheated. It's like, no, you're desync. But like, it feels so much worse when you like know that there's a cheating problem, because then you like think everything. Also, like, probably a lot of people use like wall hack and stuff, but that's not really a problem, right? Because they would need more than that to kill me. So I'm more worried about people that are like teleport bullets in front of me. That sucks. I can't do anything against that. I have a really good time when I play Tarkov. Well, I guess 10,000% a problem. Well, then if it was, then I wouldn't have a 60% win rate. But yeah, it's a problem, but it's like not like game ruining. I can still just beat them. Just be better, lol. To be fair though, I'm a big fan of like invasive anti-cheat like Valorant and stuff has for that reason. I would also be in favor of jail time for cheating in a video game, to be fair. But it's like, I still have a lot of fun with Tarkov. Yeah, I don't think the Tarkov anti-cheat is super good. I've seen it. I've seen the video. Oh, nice, hey guys. That's what I'm doing now too. Oh wow, look at this. Hello. Oh, this could be a good map. Could get a lot of blueprints. I didn't. What are you listening to right now? Expression playlist. Yeah, gently. To be fair, this Tarkov wipe was really, really funny because I hadn't played for so long. And I was playing like super, like, we were scabbing Lighthouse and I'd cleared the rogues, right? Literally like my first scab. I cleared the rogues and I'm like, I'm slowly sneaking out with like a fucking shit. It's like a, what's a combat rifle? What's the combat rifle the rogues drop? It's pretty rare. Like a like battle rifle. It's a single shot. It's like the ADAR, but higher level ADAR. Oh, Scar H is fully automatic. TX-15. I had a TX-15 or SR-25, I can't remember. And 3 other guns, and I was slowly crushing out, and I see someone, I'm pretty sure this is clip. I see someone, and I just fucking, no hesitation, pop them in the head. And my friend is like, oh man, someone just killed me. And I was like, oh, that someone is me. At least it was a very clean headshot. Because I was like so on edge because I hadn't played in so long.
I can't do this just yet.
It was like, just like, I feel like it is like that. Every team kill, you turn into like some fucking god. Like the nades are perfect. The headshots are perfect. But only on team kills. Yeah, I love Dark and Darker. Why don't you stream Tarkov? I do. Just don't stream it for very long. I also like, it's harder to stream Tarkov than PoE. I actually have some like clips bookmarked that I'm pretty sure is from Tarkov. Here, you want to see a Tarkov clip? Volume warning. I'll put it on 20% volume. I love the little like, tap at the end. And then... What's this? Oh, I remember. This is fun. Ah! No! Not like this! I'm screaming in-game, by the way, at this time. I don't deserve this! I somehow hit them. Very sus. I deserve this! And even when I play off stream, I like record all my gameplay. And this wipe was my first time killing a 5-man squad solo in Crack House. If honestly, one of the best feelings ever. I felt like such a god. And they DM'd me and they said 2 of my friends reported you and I was gonna report you when I saw your name. And then I showed him me killing all 5 of them on stream the day after. Felt so good, dude. Like, oh. And they were geared too. Like, I went in very geared, but I felt like, oh man, fuck. Felt so good. I was like fucking ETG, Propital. It felt so good, man. I've killed 1 5-man squad solo and 2 4-man squad solo, and nothing beats it. It's such a rush, dude. Crack House fights are crazy, yeah. To be fair, they only died because there were 5 people. Because they like, I basically looked at a guy for 2 seconds and he hesitated. Like, I honestly, I don't feel like it's even an advantage to play with 5 people. I hate playing with more than, like, 1 person. I sometimes play with 2 people, but, like, I generally don't like playing with more than 1 person. Because if I'm playing with 1 other person, we can screen share on Discord, and I know exactly where he is, exactly what he's looking at. Whereas if it's 2 people, I'm like, wait, is this my friend? Oh, I'm dead. Why is the lightning coil so rare? It's not that bad. I have 2. Yeah, 2 is the strongest. Duo is the way to play Tarkov. Trio's okay. Trio's okay if you have a friend that's a little like... You just let him in run in first and die as bait. That's fine. You can screen share multiple streams? Yeah, but it's so harder to see. One is so nice, dude. Yeah, the div card Corella. Very nice. But like 2 good players. And it's like, it's so nice when you've played with somebody so long that you like know their calls and stuff. Very right. What level are you up to this fight? I barely played. I'm like level 30. I played for like a week, 5 days maybe. It just wiped at a bad time for me. Whoa, patch? I hope so. Wait, I don't think it's live yet. I don't think it's live yet. Now I'm gonna go look because of Steel Mage. Hi, Steel! Wait, there is a patch. Is this the patch? Wait, 380 meg. This must be the patch. Wait, is it live now? Added an indicator. Login, dude. Steel didn't even bait. Holy fuck, bro. Holy fuck, he didn't even bait. Steel's just like fucking coming in, whipping out his dick and just going like, patch is live, bro. Hello, my name's Steel Mate from Groningen Games. Alright, we're back in. I thought it was live for multiple hours? No. They said they were gonna patch later today. Oh, I'm a maroon! Wait, Pirate Treasury is frozen, right? No, it's short. What the fuck did I just upgrade? All the Minares. Oh, I didn't even put in a thing, so... Need to do short. Dude, Steel, this build's so fun, man. Wait, what? Fire treasure. Oh, it is Cubs. You're right. I'll do that white. What's a fun Ballista patch? Yeah. We have a car now. We can come pick you up and drive you around places. I'm so excited, dude. We can go on road trips. We can like room you around. You need a lift somewhere. Like for emergencies and stuff, like if you need to go to the shops and shit, we can help. So cool. It's so silent. It's like a stealth car. Need a lift to Starbucks? I mean, Helena would probably be like, love to do stuff like that. She's like, excited to drive. Like legit. Like she's like very, very excited to drive. I'm doing this on Champion now as well. I have Taunt. Oh, I just realized this is my first tier 16 map on this character. I'm on a 5-ling at the moment. I'm doing, I have 180 rarity. Do you think this league will have good player retention? No. I don't think there's anything they could have done to have this league have good player retention stats-wise. The reason I think that is because there's so many new players checking out the league this league for the first time. And I don't think player retention rate in PoE is very high. Like there's so many people that have never played PoE. So I think no matter what, yeah, but like D4 aside, because that's so far away. That's 2 months in, so that's normal. I think it'll have a high drop off early because there's so many D4 players that are trying it for the first time, and they are not all gonna stay because it's a very heavy game. It's not for everybody. So on top of being a bad league, it was probably never gonna have a good retention. The real to tier into Impending Doom. Impending Doom's amazing, yeah. Impending Doom's awesome. Steel's playing that. Hello? Can you taunt him? Is he not tauntable or what?
My spirits are spent.
Wait, why aren't they being taunted? And it sucks, I don't really get wither stacks. I might do the withering touch on something. Maybe that's what I do. I do self-cast Ballista, Or like Blast Rain with Withering Touch.
I do not know as much about human relationships as I thought.
Bro. Man, that extra life didn't work. Maybe I should have had a 6 link for the tier 16 map. Okay, that worked. Nice. I'm only level 86. I'm barely higher than the map. No, I'm having the same problem, Gravicious. Gotta get lucky. I mean, there's nodes to make them drop more, but... Do you have any other builds you want to try to steal this thing, or are you just Giga Maxing Impending Doom? Actually, I have a good chance to get your fastest thing.
Hello again.
Hello, mate. Right, I need to be right back. No, I need to make a new one. I will make a new one. I have so many videos I need to make. Okay, this tab is full. I got a Baran. Boom. Okay, now we need a crafting blood immune. Alright, can't roll that. I'll roll that. Keep that. It's actually kind of nice. Okay, I need instant. Ideally with an actual immunity to corrupting blood, not like a forced one. You have open suffix. Bruh. There we go. There we go. Are you guys printing Divines yet in the private league yet still?
I can't do this just yet.
Increase the damage on Winterbrand Tide? No, I don't think so, because it's a dot.
The first ones are watching Survivor. Don't disappoint them.
My spirit is spent.
You
Here.
are truly a survivor.
I forgot I have a Katarina ready to go. You got 5 6 things, 4 grid bases. Congrats, dude. That's awesome. Right, I am going to do Katarina. I'm just gonna be right back. We're gonna go on the Pathfinder and then Katarina time. BRB.
citizens later.
Alright, Katarina time. I was gonna order some breakfast. Okay, there should be a fairly low Katarina, I think. It could be at 80 again, which would kind of suck. I needed to be at least 73 to get a diadem. Alright, Deliveroo. It would be very sick if I got a diadem. I would start running lab. Lab. I'm gonna order a Tim Hortons, eh? Tim Hortons, a big breakfast wrap. Oh, the Timmy's. Any unique breakfast in Ireland? Potato bread and soda bread. It's not really like, I don't know, like most food is not very good here. British, Irish food is just pretty dog tier, to be honest. It's pretty bad. Like the best food in the world is just Mexican, bro. Mexican is just giga goated. Nothing comes close. So good HP for, it's more about layers. I never really look at exact HP numbers. Like nothing really beats Mexican food.
I too am resourceful.
Witness.
Mortal. Give in, Jun. No. Feel death's grip.
Italian? What? No, nothing beats Mexican. Like my favorite, like I do like Italian food too. Like I like steak and shit. I guess that counts as Italian. And then I really like Chinese food. And Indian food. Indian's really good, especially like Peshwari naan. It's like coconut naan bread. That's so good. Oh man, I should have that later. Steak and shit? Yeah, it's like surf and turf, but for poor people. You get some steak and someone shits on it. What do you want from me? Japanese rank 1? Oh, I really like udon noodles. But like, I don't know, it's hard for me with Indian food because like I like spicy food, but my stomach doesn't handle it. Like I would be in pain for like hours. I have a lot of stomach issues. There's a few places here that do like a really mild korma that I can have. But like my neighbor, my best friend, like does like windaloos and shit like that. That's nice. Do totems count as minions? They do not. The item drops at 73. Actually, it's probably 71 and above because it's item level 73. They can drop at this level. So we just want not the shield, not the chest. I'm happy with the flask. I'm happy with the helmet, and I'm happy with the weapon. But if I get the shield, I'll be pretty tilted. I've been a little bit, my stomach doesn't. Yeah, that's kind of how I am with Indian food.
We must persevere. Too much hinges on this.
How many did you fruitlessly feed to your molten god?
6 shields and 2 flasks. I've only killed her. This is my 3rd or 4th time. I think it's my 3rd. First one was shield. No, I've had shield, chest, and flask. So this is my 4th kill. My cost fuels me. Do you have a guide for Troller Ballista build? I think there's like a mini guide going up. Because obviously I haven't fleshed it out yet. It's not a min-max build. Come on! Helmet! Come on! Oh, we got fast though. Can't complain. Can't even complain. That's actually a pretty good chest. That is good. We're happy with that. 1 to 2 whites. I don't think I need whites on anything right now, TBH. It did nothing for me, did it? Did it just win the EA base lottery? +1 gems. So I don't know if you really need that on a... you'd have to get less attack speed on your tree, and this one doesn't do anything. It just removes your ignite correlate. Not really. I mean, the first node is very good. Second node, I'm unsure if I would take. Does it matter for cooking your items in which zone you are? Do you mean Crucible cooking? Yeah, the lower area you're in, the less XP you'll get. Fun. Around. Like if you're cooking an item in a tier 16 map, it'll get a lot of XP. I'm pretty sure the node removes the prolif. I haven't actually tested. And the less dead you'll be, yeah. Alright, what is this? Very close to an Empower level 4 attempt. Alright, that's it. I now want to do heist. Takesha, thank you for the raid, good sir. Welcome on everyone. You still alive? You kicking ass? Get raided, bro? I will, thank you. Alright, we're hoping for rarity, surprisingly. Yeah. Both of these are good, though. We'll take the stun avoid. That is good. That's definitely one of the ones I want. Yeah, I was alching them. And chisling them, actually. Scooby, thank you for the prime, dude. Welcome on, everyone. I was just doing a quick Katarina, hoping to get a diadem. I did not get it. Wow, it's actually a pretty good chest. I'm gonna keep that in case I need it. I need to sort my inventory out at some point. But yeah, we are just trying to stay alive and get loot. I'm thinking if I do heist, well, okay, if I do heist on my other character, that'll level up. If I do it on this character, it'll go fast. I might just do it on my other one. And Badger, thank you for the raid. Welcome, dude. Surprise, I'm glad to see you streaming. How's life, dude? Thank you for the raid. Imagine sorting inventory. Yeah, this tab is literally full right now. Thanks so much, dude. Sakisha and Badger raid. Gotta buy more dump stashes? Yeah, pretty much. Both great people to check out. Sakisha went 21 hours, ripped, and got back to maps. Yo, that's badass. That's badass. Yeah, no, it's super full. Alright, let's look on my other character. I'm gonna turn on my fan real quick. Oh, nice pleasure. How's artillery ballista single target? That's what it excels at. It's insane. I'm playing in a fight link right now. Right, we should... Okay, you know what? Okay, we're gonna do it. We're gonna heist. We're gonna heist. What do you replace it with? Checking path of building. Maybe energy leech support or empower. I think you kind of run out of gems for explosive arrow. Alright, we gotta level them up. We gotta level them up.
I'll be here when you need me.
First, let's do my quest. Agility level 2. We don't have agility level 1 yet. This character isn't super fast. It definitely would be faster on my Pathfinder. Oh, your 2 video on Wildfire Farm for 6 socket. Got 12 items, 2 keepers, GG and TY. Dude, that's awesome. I'm happy to hear that.
A job's a job.
Is your duelist build duelist build viable? Duelist build. Wait, what's DW? Huh? Wait, what build?
I can't do this just yet.
It's called Voidborn. It's $480.
My spirit is spent.
Is this a 4-year-old build moment? Yeah, I'm not sure what build you're talking about. Which one, Simpa? See. Man, I do kind of want to be faster. Yeah, let me know what build you're following, because I'm not quite sure. If you're following anything more than 6 months old, then yeah, it's dog shit. Wait, what? How old is the video you're following? Is it gonna be like 6 years or something? Oh, I'm very worried for you now. How old is this video you're following? From 1850. Man, honestly, this is so much nicer on Pathfinder. Fuck. Honestly, maybe I should just heist quickly on Pathfinder. Like 8 months old. Wait, what video? Can you link the video? 8 months is probably not too bad. I'm unsure what video you're following. Thank you. Wait, but this isn't... Oh, I thought you were following one of mine. I have no idea what this is. Sorry, dude. Kiwi dual wheel dual this kind. Yeah, I'm sorry. I have no idea what that is. I thought you were following one of mine. I was so confused. I think this will be one of the best builds this thing. Execution. Yeah, I think this will be one of the best ones. It's like so much potential. Please be one shot. I hate this game. Let's see. I'll finish my quest ones on this character. I'll finish my quest ones. With 50 views, can you comment? Yeah. Let's see. What one did I take on? Oh, I was saying damage. Not that I need damage. How do you craft the bow? A rug. We have like a preliminary build guide on this dropping later.
I can't do this just yet.
Oh, nice. That's awesome of you. Wee wee. Yeah, artillery ballista is really good. I do have the new characters so quickly. Practice. Just practice. Once you've done it, like I have 25,000 hours in the game, so eventually like everything just becomes second nature to you. And when you start like trying to speedrun practice and stuff. But yeah, it takes a long time in the start.
My spirit is spent.
Hell, I dropped like nothing in here. Is your apprentice just farming for 2.1 still good? Yeah. Looking forward to the build guide. I just want to learn more about. Oh right, yeah. We'll have some crafting videos out soon too. Oh, PoE is PoE too. There's not a new game coming really. Not in that sense. When do you usually decide to transition to an endgame character? So this seems like what will be my endgame character. It's got so much potential for both tank and damage. It's like perfect for hardcore. Yeah, I can see that excerpts. There's a lot of new builds viable this thing. It's very cool. Oh, nice Grey Worm. Warb is playable. Warb is playable. It's not playable on a budget. Not playable on a budget. Isn't the campaign going to be different? No, you'll have 2 campaigns to choose from. So you can choose from this campaign or the new one. This is a quest one where there is no alert level. So you get every test for free. But as you can see, it had no fucking loot in it. Is Hologram Masters hard? Almost impossible. I've done it on 2 characters ever. There's, so Hologram Masters, every single thing is designed by a player. So people have made Borderline Immortal characters, so you need very specific setups to do. Well, only once. You need to unlock the new ones, casual. Pretty common at like at least item level 82. Do you think? Yeah, I really want to do Instacker. Yeah, I walk back to the start so that once they're finished talking, I can just leave instead of having to escape afterwards.
Hope this ain't all on me.
You combine any 2 leagues together and make it the next league. What combination would you do? Last league, but with recombinators. I'd probably never play any other game. Last league was my favorite league, and recombinators was my favorite way to craft.
I can't do this just yet.
I really liked recombinators because it enhanced every other crafting thing in the game. Recombinators was a 50-50 mechanic where you combine 2 items. It you get lucky with the base, like it could 50-50 the base and 50-50 every stat on the item. And a note in the atlas to ban Sanctum. No, I loved Sanctum. It was so good. I loved Sanctum.
I'll take it.
Yeah, Sentinel was good for currency, but it was just an okay league mechanic. It was smooth.
My spirit is spent.
Scourge is my second favorite league mechanic. That's obviously not accounting for rewards. They fucked up the rewards of Scourge, but just like, it was such a smooth, like, boom, I'm in the hell world now. Like, that's the coolest mechanic they've done like that. But yeah, Sanctum's my favorite. Have some damage taken portal, so you just end up and down. Yeah, not everybody likes Sanctum. Synthesis is my third favorite league. That's my favorite for a very long time. Or a gear, just not currency. Yeah, they could have done Sanctum a little bit better. Rewards-wise, like a bit more interesting. Like uniques and stuff sometimes. How do you get onslaught from sound sensing? It's a node at the bottom of the tree. They might literally most south node. So you gain onslaught if you've changed stances recently. I was trying to argue with one of my friends about Bestiary being good and lost. Can you give me a few pointers on the next conversation? So Bestiary is the most OP mechanic this league. I'm pretty sure 98% of softcore will be fully spec'd into Bestiary. Because you can print divine orbs. What is it? 12 divines per... You get 12 divines per split beast or something? It's because you do like the... you transfer the Crucible thing, which is a chance base, but then you split it. And then you double the divines. Very strong. So that's why split beasts are so expensive this league. Everybody's just printing. Honestly, I think I will go back on my Pathfinder in a sec. I'm gonna do one more here. I'm gonna get agility level 2.
Just don't get in my way.
Isn't that 60? Yeah, but you get 2. Well, I guess, yeah, I guess it is 6 times.
Forgot to tell you. Bringing this lug with us on this job.
I think there's a clip on Reddit on how to do it. Oh, order update. I've ordered Tim Hortons. Timmy's, eh? I wonder if any other countries than Belfast and Canada has Tim Hortons. And I wonder why Belfast. How is the car? Really cool. It's so silent. Might ride around in it later today. US as well. UK. Alright.
My spirit is spent.
Oh. Kinda neat. Might keep this.
Should have stayed out of it.
You just can't order yet? Yeah. They used to have really good chicken. But then they stopped doing that. Best man, thank you. I'm so excited. Actually, so excited. We're gonna... my wife is driving her son to jail, and then later today we're gonna like drive around a little bit. Oh, Lauren, I bet. Yeah, true, son of 7. Jail? Oh, like daycare. Minnesota, eh? Wait, what level is Akisha now? Man, I really want to diadem on this character. Okay, I actually can't stomach doing heist on this character unless I get a diadem. Like, it's just like relying on a mana flask is so fucking annoying for heist. Holy shit, dude. It's so nice of you to buy your wife a car. High 70s, badass. Oh yeah, I want to see the new indicator. That is a good idea. Let's go into Crucible. And oh, I expressed my filter. You're seeing the end one.
I'll have a night out with the lads after this one. Can't remember the last time I blacked out.
Need to make a stricter one at some point.
But you get this one, yeah?
Stop him, lads. I'm ready to farm a shit ton of few things. Is Port a low level map at the moment? I know Port is a div card for few things. Do we give you 2 divines?
I can't do this
Oh,
just yet.
I mean, both Bestiary and Expedition are super worth taking. Both them lasers? Yeah, I will be very tanky on this eventually. The new Crucible indicator is exactly what you said in the video. Really? That's good. To be fair, I'm sure a lot of people suggest the same thing. Wait, why won't it let me go in, bro? Sorry, I mean, yes, they listened to my video and did exactly what I said. Wouldn't that be nice? Wouldn't it be nice?
Wasn't worth it, was it? You trying to get us caught?
Boy.
Might need to bail soon.
Right, we'll go back to a map after this and check what it's like. Apparently they changed Crucible, there's a big patch, so you just gotta reload. Does easy with moderate or hard? Oh my fucking god. Amazing.
This one may have taken a few weeks of my life, but that was pretty bloody worth it.
But still no loot? Yeah, they have to fix that. How did he do? That's right, yeah. I try to hit 69% with Crucible every time. It seems like the sweet spot. Yeah, it is.
Stay out of trouble.
See ya. Alright, mission's done. Let's go try one real quick. And then we're gonna heist on my Pathfinder, because it's so much faster. Sucks to not level up this character, but I'd rather play this right now. Have a cemetery? No, I don't. Like a fast map to find it in. Sure. Let's just do a White Canyon because I just want to see how the thing works. Honestly, that's not a bad bow. I can do it on this. It's called Voidborn. One of the supporter bikes. Yeah, I agree. Maybe I've suggested that too. Oh, nice. Fix the flat life node. Yes, there is. You can do suffixes cannot be changed in Reforged Life. There's a chance it fills up the prefixes though. Alright, let us find. Oh, the Crucible. I found it. Alright, alright. Oh, I'll kill the Harbinger first. Sorry, I'm not stalling, I swear. Are you guys ready to see the new design? I'm excited. Pause jump. Hello, I would like this item. Oh! Oh shit! Oh! Oh, brutal! Oh my god, that is literally exactly what I suggested in my video. I don't even care who they got it from. I'm just so happy that it's there. Literally exactly what I wanted. There's lethal after that. Well, to be fair, I'm sure it didn't take a week because they had there's some sort of holiday for normal people. Easter or something. For like a few days. Wait, is the boss in there? No. Login, dude. Yeah, like people with jobs get Easter. Gotta remember, like they don't work on weekends and stuff. I think. America's way of stealing a pagan holiday. Should have been ruthless instead of lethal. Alright, let's do one more so we check the tree on this. Oh, that was so nice though. By the way, if you don't know, a tip can be if you're worried about selling the item you're trying to Crucible, you can put a gem inside it. Then you can't do it. Yeah, that is very cool. Let's just run that real quick. I have to do, but it'll take forever to find the Crucible thing. Many people forget that even the average or casual player doesn't play that much of Wii. Wii feels so long. Yeah, like if you're no-lifing, it obviously can suck. But you have to remember, they're people too. I wonder if it would be better if they released earlier in the week, or at least one day earlier. Yen? What are you? Rog? Oh, I do want Rog. Rog champ. Rog is how I'm gonna craft so much of my gear this thing. I think I have to put out a rug guide. An updated rug guide. Which is just gonna be me crafting a few rug items and walking through my decision making process. The only way to do it, I think. What does a rug do in Ruthless? Take your items. Oh, I don't know, sorry. Some alts? You can't use alts at rug.
I can't do this just yet.
Oh, you... right. Do it to me. Boing. Alright. Let's see if this other bow is a good tree. What if it has a fucking crazy tree? No, the rug bow is just not as good as mine. Never do something important on a Friday. That's a good one. Alright, here we go. Brrr. Brutal, mate. Absolutely brutal. Ah, no phasing.
My spirit is spent.
Ow. You're taunted. Bruh. Alright, that worked. Let's look at the boat. Can you help me with one question? Yeah, sure. What's up? Alright, Oh. Alright, that's pretty shit. You have to turn on the Crucible information. No, you just have to relog and install the patch. Just gotta relog and install the patch. Oh, my food's almost there. Do forage area level matter for unique tier? No, just the unique item level, I'd imagine. I like no yellow. Oops. Right, let's go on the Pathfinder and we're gonna spam some heist. Let me stun this character. I'm about to get my food. Yeah, my totems have taunt. They don't taunt that well though, but they do have taunt. Right, I'm gonna be right back real quick. I'm just gonna grab my food.
close to numb, cold to the touch. I pretend like I don't remember your name. Every masterpiece turns to blasphemy. When I close my eyes, yeah, I still see your face. We were the thunder and the lightning, burning fire that started from a spark. I would spend you just to watch you twirl. It was us against the world. You were the rain falling on my skin. Yeah, I was dying when you pulled me in. I was your rebel and you were my girl. It was us against the world. Yeah, I'm pale gray, all dust and fade. When I call for you, all I hear back is pain. Every song must end, even diamonds fade. When the darkness comes, I'll count up my mistakes. We were the thunder and the lightning, burning fire that started from a spark. I would spend you just to watch you twirl. It was us against the world. You were the rain falling on my skin. Yeah, I was dying when you pulled me in. I was your rebel and you were my girl. It was us against the world.
Hello? Oh my god, that'd be such a cool way to play the game. Imagine that you are only allowed to assign skill points when you click the altar. Like you're only allowed to use skill points when you click the altar. Let's see. Was there a way to send gifts to friends this thing? I mean, you can just trade them, but yeah, they made like a new, like, you can pay extra money to send it as a present. But it's silly, you have to like, then you have to go to like an act zone or a map and throw it on the ground as a present. And it costs money. Girl on Twitter called Candy Dantel Benchy. Oh, on Vouch makes most of the new ones. I watched the rest of Gamer for Life while I... And before it's enabled on SSF? Wouldn't really work though. I'm gonna eat real quick. My Timmies. Thanks, Canada. Thanks for the food.
What is that timing?
Аптекарь!
Серьезно.
Блять, 27! 27! 27!
Bam!
There is...
Item level race mostly, and RNG. Oh, nice. Color Gario.
No, it is the other way around!
Dude, that's so funny. I was literally thinking, I should have said it out loud. I was literally thinking, I hope we get to see like videos of people fucking this up this league.
No! I'm an idiot. LOL.
Oh wow, yikes.
I don't really watch many streams quite, but no. Actually, yes, Speedos.
Flask! Oh my god!
No way. Поэтому...
Силка 2. Реально работает. Так. Ага. Так. Ага. Ну нормально, чё, хули.
That's why you need phasing. That right there is why you need phasing.
As little as I do, you know, you gotta keep the fun in that. Or it's just,
Oh no!
Larry.
Oh no! Oh no! It dropped from an oil chest. Can you please clip that? Anybody that's watching, an apothecary.
That's so cute.
200 for now.
That was like
the duelist as well.
That was such a cute way for a streamer to ask somebody to clip that instead of somebody just going like, clip it, clip it. It was like, can you please clip that? It was so nice.
One fuse. One.
Eight stack the Dickingtons.
Right now.
What? Hello? Sorry? What? What?
If we hit fuel the fight, I mean, we're rich
I
then.
have no idea about it, oh no.
Oh my god, it's fucking 8 the points!
Rip. Well, there we go. I'm dead.
Yeah.
It's not amazing. You're already kind of like past the budget. What I was gonna do is just slap an essence on both of these, so that would just be like Regal and Regal. Yeah, so click that, and then craft fire multi, and that's done. And click that, and pretty much craft fire multi. Trying to hit fire dot and regular dot. Yeah, I don't know the best way to do that, to be fair. I don't know like the average chance of that. So now if I like come over here, and I were to craft like fire dot multi on this, and I price check this, it's got like the Ellie, the burn, the minion, and the multi. And there's nothing listed, so I'm gonna put this up. And then this one, I'll do the same thing. And now we got the burning, we got the multi.
Chris, please give me life.
Hi, I'm Chris Wilson from Grinding Gear Games.
I was so ready to just go, but oh, that's a good jewel, dude. That's a pretty good jewel, dude. Okay.
I'll do it right.
Drop le casque.
Appreciate it.
Oh, j'ai droppé le casque. Yes.
Yes! Yes! My life is complete!
I want to see how hard it is, man.
and this is a concept problem. I don't think it's a good idea that a game design or something like a Crucible is providing you with little encounters unless you charge it to full. Because that means unless you're really 100% investing there, you're actually not participating in any kind of gameplay. So let's see. Let's go for full charge there. Right? Oh crap! I actually cancel. And the UI is like absolutely terrible. And look, and just a little bit. This is it. This is my encounter. This is my part of Crucible for a map. And this is absolutely terrible. That means you either have this absolutely overtuned encounter without any real drops, or you have like these 3 seconds of glory.
Yep. Right. I'm done eating already. Yeah, he's not wrong.